Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. It's been a minute. I feel like it's been a minute since we've booted up the Medieval Dynasty. Hope everybody's doing well today. But today we're gonna be doing something different. Usually I'd like to do new runs every once in a while once I've kind of gotten further in my other runs. But this time I thought we would do a challenge run. And the challenge today, obviously, if you've seen the title, is if we can beat Medieval Dynasty with a hammer. Now I got a couple rules for this challenge right here. Let me see if I can pull them up really quick. It's only like 4 rules, so it's nothing crazy. But first rule, only usable tool / weapon is obviously hammer. The second rule is filled buckets and water skins are usable but not refillable. Basically, they're considered tools when you have them, but if they're filled, they're not considered tools. So if I get any that are already filled, that's technically not a tool in these rules. I can get villagers, that's rule number 3. Villagers are allowed, but they also can't use tools. So I can't give my villagers axes to go chop down trees, or I can't give them pickaxes to go get some rocks or something. And then the last rule is if there are any quests that require using like a tool, like for example the tutorial, like that's an exception. We can use, you know, like we have to skin a chicken and we got to throw a wooden spear and stuff like that. So those count, those will count. But aside from the quests that basically impede us, they're not used under any other means. So that's what we're doing today. What's up, Disaster? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Robert? What's up, Elisara? How you guys doing today? Nice to see y'all. In addition to that, we also have, I have a pinned comment on the top in regards to some Medieval Dynasty news about the new update and some DLCs coming. So if you pull that up, or I can just read it, on the 26th, so that's like, how many days is that for now? 18 days. We're getting the plant a tree update, so we're gonna be able to get saplings and be able to plant basically any of the wild trees. In addition to that, we'll be able to get a new mode called move mode. So if you like build a building and you don't want to break it down and move it, you'll just be able to pick it up, use move mode, and move it somewhere else. Which I'm kind of happy they're adding that, because that was one thing that Sengoku had that I was like, this would be really nice if we had it in Medieval. But in addition to that, we got the Echoes of Nature DLC. I assume it's going to be a paid DLC, and it's basically just a bunch of new decorations. Lush trees, flowering shrubs, decorative stone elements. And they should all change colors and looks depending on the season. So they all have like 4 different models each. So I mean, it's interesting. I feel like we've been waiting for a decoration update for a while. I feel like the last decoration update we got was around co-op, like when co-op first released. So it's been like at least a year. So I think it's about time. So I'm excited to check that out in a couple weeks, but I figured in the meantime, since we just finished up our Bellrite run, we could start a challenge run for Medieval Dynasty. What's up, Bacon? What's up, Wickmaster? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Logan? Just started watching your Medieval Dynasty Let's Play. Feel the love with this game. They really do put a lot of, I think, effort and love into Medieval Dynasty. I appreciate Render Cube out here. I feel like they do us pretty good. Valley or Oxbow? We're gonna be doing the Oxbow. So there are a couple, I was kind of questioning which one I wanted to do. I do like the Valley, but I think I end up doing the Oxbow. The Valley has a couple quests that lock you into using tools, and I feel like Oxbow probably has less of them. So I figured for this challenge, maybe Oxbow would be better. And then I could go find special villagers. That would be cool. 26 is going to be a busy day. Probably. I think it's a Thursday. So don't worry, guys. We will be streaming the day of. Maybe a little bit early. We'll see. I just figured we could get the ball rolling and get back into some medieval. What's up, Dustin? How's it going? Don't want to start a game till update out now. I mean, you got a couple weeks. That's why we're doing a challenge run. I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm dusting off the old Medieval Dynasty boots, and we're gonna play some Medieval Dynasty. So I think my settings, if you want to do this challenge, I mean, your settings are completely up to you. I'm gonna do what I usually prefer, which is 2-day seasons. I'll make taxes interesting and put them up to 200%. Fast building, fast crafting. You already know. I think that's everything we're gonna change. Yep, I think that's everything. Be happy to hide in the background and collect logs if you like. See, that would be breaking the rules. Logs is going to be an interesting thing because there's only a couple ways we're going to be able to get logs. We're either going to have to buy them or find them from camps. And I think it could be interesting because this may promote having to go out in the world and explore or fight bandits more often to actually get more resources. I feel like the limitation might make some things interesting, so I'm curious as to how this is going to go. I haven't done like a test run, so it could go completely wrong as far as I know. But we got Jesus. As usual. Looking forward to some Medieval Dynasty. I've only seen the Bell Right streams. Now I'm happy to try the game again. Has DLC price been revealed yet? I don't think so. My guess is like, I don't even know what I would guess. $10, $5. I can't imagine it being more than 10, but like I said, I don't got any knowledge. I don't know what they're planning. Ye old Setawin's hut. First 2 days just loot run. Maybe. I mean, we could change things up. Since looting isn't a problem, we could, in fact, just loot and just grab things. Yeah, pick up everything in Setawin's hut. I'm gonna do the tutorial really quick so we can get all the rule breaking out of the way. It's not rule breaking, it's rule number 4. But still, I want to get through all the exercises. Pick up all the rocks, get the knife, skin the chicken, throw the spear, all that good stuff. We got the 10 stone. I need some sticks. Get everything out of the box here. I'm gonna be very limited on logs, I can already tell you there. And since I won't be able to have like my villagers gather logs for me, firewood might actually be a challenge. So I think we're gonna be burning sticks for the most part. And we'll take the spear, throw the spear. Skin the chicken. And then roast meat. Here's another challenge I noticed might be a problem. I won't be like a huge problem, but since we can't use tools, like this includes everything, so not just like axes, pickaxes, counts like simple bags, this counts torches, this counts buckets, this counts water skins. There's gonna be a lot of tools we're gonna have to get around not being able to use. Like for example, we won't be able to light a campfire. So I don't know if that's going to cause us any problems in the future.
My favorite patient is back.
But at the very least, I know we have the campfire or the fireplace in Setowin's house until we get our own house. But I'm curious how the limitation's gonna go, especially not being able to have villagers gather things without tools. Not being able to fish. Yep, I won't be able to fish. I won't be able to spam fill buckets of water and make ridiculous amounts of flatbread. That being said, if I find buckets of water, I can still make the flatbread. The flatbread mafia will still survive in these troubling times. Hey, what's up, Mirror God? Let's go talk to Derwin. Now, there's going to be a lot of things that we just can't do. We're mostly survivalists out here. The only reason I'm using a hammer too and not being like, oh, we don't use any tools is basically if we want to build or craft anything, we're going to have to be able to use a hammer. Derwin, the usual. All right, clean slates. Now this is what we're doing. I'm gonna go pull everything out of the box. Little box that Setowin has for us here. Our little gift package. I can't carry all of it, so I need to drop something. What's the heaviest thing? The stone axes. And aside from hammers, I'm selling it all. Completely forgot you can even fish in this game. Never done it. Fishing is actually like really lucrative early on. So it's one of my favorite things to do early to get some like head start on money. And now I won't be able to do it. So yeah, if I have a bucket, I can show you an example of everything that's considered tools. So bow, obviously this is a tool, can't use it. Axe, tool, can't use it. Bucket, if you fill a bucket, technically it's not a tool, but you still have to like use the bucket to fill up the bucket. So I count it as a tool, can't use buckets. Axes, hammers are okay, hoes are not. Knives are not, meaning we can't skin animals. So leather's gonna be a problem. Shovels, we can't pick up clay. Simple bag, torch, stone knife, regular torch, spear. Like I said, only weapons we can use are hammers. But I'm gonna go pick up everything else here and sell it. It's no good here. At least the money's good. So this is kind of like a, it's not a official rule, but it's kind of a rule. I can't make tools for the sake of selling them. I can sell tools that I find, but I'm not going to be like crafting tools for the sake of selling them.
Have a good day.
We're going to try and avoid tools literally as much as you possibly can. But that being said, stealing isn't part of the rules. Setowin, give me all your money. Hey, what's up, Glory's daughter? Back to the bestest. Gonna be an interesting challenge. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting having a lot of things limited. No flax, rye, or oats. No farming in general. We'll still be able to thresh things once we get a barn, but we have to find a way to get farming tech. So I think we need to find like some side quests. And maybe for quests, how
can I help you?
I'll consider being able to make tools to sell them. Or I guess it wouldn't be selling them, I'd be using them to turn in.
Whatever.
But there are some quests that could give us some farming tech. So a lot of things are going to be limited. We're going to be very much production based. We got to find a way to get 10 farming points And then we could at least get a barn. Survival will be pretty easy to level. We obviously won't be able to use like the hunting lodge or the fishing hut, but we could still get the herbalist hut. I guess we could get feathers from the hunting lodge. So there's a couple things we could get from there. Fishing hut, we wouldn't be able to fish, but we would be able to chop up fish. We have traps, so technically we could place like fish traps and go from there. And I mean, storage is storage. Market stall building, that I think those are fine. Well, we're not really even going to be able to use. So like I said, some of these buildings we won't even need to probably worry about building unless we're just doing it for the sake of building points. But I'm gonna continue stealing a couple things. I don't think drinks are gonna be too hard to get, but I may actually just let my villagers survive off of like wines, meads, and beers that I find while running around. For once they'll actually be able to drink something decent. And I'm gonna hoard basically all the firewood and the logs that we find out here. So actually, let me use this chest over here and start throwing stuff in. You're just gonna buy shit. I'm gonna buy a lot probably, especially with like logs and stuff. I'm probably gonna have to buy those every season. If I need leather, unless I can find it lying around, I'll probably have to buy some. But there's a good amount of things I'll still be able to get without buying. That'll be a whole challenge in itself one day, just no trading. But I'm gonna hoard like all of the raw resources just in the chest over here for now. And as I need them, I'll come get them. Wouldn't traps be considered tools? Technically, they're not under the clause of tools in the game, so I don't count them. Anything that is under the tool, I guess, menu is what counts as a tool. Like another random obscure, you know, is it considered a tool? When you thresh things in the barn, you use like a little, like in the animation, there's a threshing tool that's used. You can't make it. It's not like an item in the game. It's just used in the animation. That doesn't count. That does not count. It's strictly what is considered a tool in the game. Like hammer says a type of tool. And I mean, weapons count. They're considered tools. I guess I need to carry like all these hammers. I can save a few. What's the category of beating this game? Getting through the story. We're gonna actually get to try and go through the story. Usually I focus on building for like the longest time. So we're gonna see how far we can make it through the story. There might be some quests that require tools, and like I said, if there are quests that require them, there's no way to really get around that. It is what it is. But everything in between, we're going to be as strict as possible.
Are you an aspiring mule?
No, I'm an aspiring loot goblin. Give me all your stuff. Becoming an expert thief. Already there. There might be, now that we need like, you know, raw resources, a lot of chests that are just holding logs and sticks and random resources like that might actually be a lot more valuable. So firewood can go in here. Planks are probably not going to use much of, but maybe I'll have them burn them. I'm gonna have to leave some things on the ground because stone is a little heavy. I'll put the stolen stone in here. And leave the rest on the ground.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Can you stay in Piastovia until you complete the story, like not building your village? You can't stay in Piastovia. You have to go to the other towns and do quests before the Piastovia quest opens up. But I mean, without building a village, maybe? Think she'll see this? It's a 14% hammer. It's not worth it. Same with this axe. That guy is right there watching. I'll probably hit up Setowin's house and this little basket here, assuming the farmer lady is not around the corner. Then I at least have something to wear. And I'm gonna take all these sticks. Cudgel. That's considered a tool, can't use it. Or it's considered a weapon. And it's considered stolen, so I definitely I can't sell it.
Only the best pro. Have a nice day.
I'm trying to think if there's anything big I may have missed. I think maybe the outskirts of Piastovia. There's a couple things around here. Let me pop a stamina potion since we're running around so much. I'm definitely going to be utilizing a lot of potions this playthrough. I can tell you there. Especially if I have to do any combat. The hammer isn't crazy when it comes to damage. But if I take like some plum wine or something like that, we could probably make it work. Also, I saw some logs over there. I'm coming for those logs at night. And those ones. I'm gonna find any logs in the middle of the night and just steal them. Bags cannot use. Shovel cannot use. I mean, I guess technically I can use the grain because I can still make animal feed in the barn. Gonna be a fun long night till you get the apiary. Yeah, some buildings we may just never get, and it is what it is. We'll just have to accept that. Don't mind me, y'all. Also, I noticed this place has a lot of like planks and some buckets. I don't know if we're going to be using planks as firewood or if I should just save them. I feel like we're going to be focusing sticks as our main source of firewood. How can you make your flatbread empire without other tools? It's going to be rough, but we're going to do our best. Can you pull up the map? Sure. So this is Piastovia. This is like the main city. And for the Oxbow map, I'd say this is the smaller map of the two. There are only like 4, these are like the 4 main cities. And then I think the map ends around here. So throughout this entire area, you can decide where you want to put your village. Anything that's in like these red squares is off limits. So part of the swamp isn't allowed. This little big bandit camp up here is not allowed. Anything in Klonitsa is not allowed. The Skauki, Ostoya, obviously. Can you use the workbenches of buildings? Yes. As long as they don't use tools for crafting. So like, I can't fill up buckets in the well because they use buckets as a crafting reagent. I can't make poisoned arrows because they use arrows as a reagent. Take this olive oil. Take the roasted meat. Wooden vial.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, let me go into Sedwin's house too. He's got some potions. He's got some good stuff in here. Healing, cure, sobriety. And he's got logs in the back. I might come for those logs. I'm gonna do a little night raid on Piastovia. I feel bad, but at the same time, it has to happen. It's gotta happen. Excuse me, ma'am. Look the other way for a second. Chicory and Daisy, lame. Do not need. There's actually a lot of logs, like around town. Maybe it won't be so bad. Wagoner, take me to Ostoya. I know I'm encumbered. You'll just have to make it work. But no, we can, if we find any buckets with water, or if we buy any buckets with water, we can use those, because technically a bucket with water is not considered a tool. It's considered food and drink. But once we use the bucket up and it's empty, we have to throw away the bucket.
Hello.
We can't refill buckets. Take the bags, knife, the buckets, the bolts, cudgel, bag, shovel. I kind of want to keep animal feed, because now I feel like a lot of these things, especially things that take tools or resources that we won't be able to find a lot, like beer bottles, are going to be a lot more valuable. Like wool fabric. I don't know if or when we'll get to wool, but we can't shear sheep. Can't get wool. So I feel like a lot of things we just can't sell. Manure we can actually sell, because even though we can make fertilizer, we can't work on fields. So not being able to do fields on its own is going to be kind of interesting, I think. Unless we find some sort of exploit that makes it so you can use, or you can build a farm without using a hoe. I think we're screwed in that regard. Apples, carrots. I feel, I mean, I guess I'll keep most of the potions.
Best, good luck.
Is there anything really here that I want to steal? Maybe a couple things. There's mostly just like fishing equipment out here, and definitely not going to be using that. Wicker baskets. I could be like a wicker basket salesman. See, now I'm gonna have to find out what we're selling. I don't know what we're gonna be. It's gonna be our primary seller. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on? Feel bad. This isn't the same Sir Thief I know. I feel bad for like a second, and then I don't feel bad. That's all right. I'll pay it forward. I'll repay the debt. I'm trying to kind of like look around and see if there's good things that we could take that might be useful. Like the planks could be decent. There's a lot of planks here. Empty buckets won't really do us any good. Oh, logs. Huge. We may, yeah, I think we're gonna have to rob every town at night. I wonder if Klonitsa is gonna have like a high amount of logs. Like we got firewood here. I think my loot goblin tendencies are gonna get a lot worse in this run because of how limited I am.
Oh, it's you again.
Back to Piastovia.
Maybe I should.
I don't mind spending the money. I'm probably gonna have a lot of extra money, at least for a while. I did turn up taxes to double, so it'll at least be a little bit of a challenge when it comes to managing our money. And then with notice board quests, 5 beetroot, that's actually really easy. I might try doing more hunting like quests. Like delivering salt, there's not really a way I can get salt, so some of these quests are going to be impossible unless I buy them, which I guess I could buy the salt. Beetroot Baron's easy though. Though I feel like I'm conspiring with the enemy. I can't be helping the Beetroot Baron. Too many beetroots, you don't want to leave the rod? Don't worry, the Beetroot Baron will buy them. Oh no. Take the bow, the knife, shearing scissors, cudgel, arrows.
Only to see you around.
I wish, but we can't. Posdemir, do you sell 5 beetroots? Yes, you do.
Won't see you around.
Why are all men suddenly staring at me like that?
Double taxes. I considered putting it up to 3 times, but I don't know how. Like I said, where our usual money makers are going to be very limited. Oh, Derwin's in the back. Derwin,
It's you. Have a
here's
nice
some
day.
beetroot. The coins aren't really that great, but I do need the dynasty rep. And for now, while we're like figuring our stuff out, this chest right here is gonna be like our safe haven. This is where we're gonna basically drop all of our stuff. Did I not sell this axe? I swore I sold it. So anything that's stolen, let's put that in the box because I don't want to get caught with moving around stolen goods. So stolen logs, stolen sticks, the stolen stones. I think everything else could probably go on the ground. Never know which game you could have played next. I mean, I do like day ones of new games. We did our Bellwright playthrough, and now this is going to be like the main game we play for probably a good couple months.
Want us good luck.
At least our weekend game. As new games come out, we'll probably still try some new ones. Moneymaker could be the herbalist hut. A lot of them. Yeah, we could just be picking lots of herbs and berries every season. We could be picking up lots of sticks. What other extraction jobs can we get free stuff from? The extraction shed, we could get straw. I need to sell this axe in a different town. Okay, let me get... I have an oat roll. I'll just eat the oat roll. and I'll go drink from the water outside. We need to be conservative out here. To paraphrase, once upon a time in Hollywood, your character looks like a goddamn hippie. This is the look. This is always the look. Also gotta bathe. Drink my bath water. Commonplace in the medieval era. Allegedly, probably. I don't know. Do I still have those gloves too? Actually, I have all the clothes. I'll put on the fine tunic and the gloves. Not considered tools, so I can wear them. I'm thinking, like I said, I'm getting the gears. Backpack, yes, we need a backpack. Now, we won't be able to... Where's Emislava? Did she go home for the day already? I shouldn't have left Ostoya. There are a couple things I could have gotten in Ostoya. If I want to get a large backpack, I'm gonna have to either go into the cave or go to the swamp. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to go to the swamp here. But I'm gonna buy, at the very least, the small pouch.
I've got
And we can at least start with that.
farewell.
3 extra kilograms. Ooh, look at these logs. Logs have never looked so good. All right, let's go to the swamp. Let's go get a bag and stop by our crazy swamp friend. Maybe see what the newcomers are looking like out here. Because we will still invite people. They just got to be decent.
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Ooh, some meal. Look at those. 3 threes. Extraction, hunting, production. We got a diplomacy hunter, diplomacy producer, diplomacy farmer, survivalist. So farmer and survivalist, probably not what we need. Check out the camp with the big pouches at Ostoya. That's what I'm saying. I should have gone over there while I was there, but I didn't do it. That's okay. We still need to hit a couple. Well, rather, we need to hit all of the special locations. I'm not too desperate to like get a lot of money pretty early on. I think I want to kind of get to building and seeing what we can get started so we can get people like gathering sticks. But I mean, the extra money at the start always is going to help, especially if we're going to need, you know, logs. Lots and lots of logs. Can I take a weight potion? That'll be very useful. Get this out of my hand. I can't hold this. I'm a hammer only type of fellow. Our crest, if we even get to crests, will be the hammer crest. It has to be. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Are you playing a homeless medieval person right now? I got, you know, you gotta cut me some slack. I got attacked on the road. My entire caravan got killed. Everybody I know and care about is dead. You know, being homeless is the least of my worries right now. Look at all those buckets. I'm not even gonna pick up the buckets. I'm just gonna leave them there. See, I could be that guy. I could be this guy right here. What the hell was that? All right, the animals outside are scaring me with their sounds. Also, I can't see. I think there are night vision potions at the swamp house. In the night, in the shadows, Jason looting for logs. I will get them. Good luck with a bear. I'll beat the bear. I have a plan for a bear. We just need lots of healing potions, lots of damage, lots of damage. We got the night vision, so we'll be able to see clearly. Take the firewood and the poison. I might come for your wine bottles later if I need them, but I'm gonna leave them for now. Let's pop a night vision potion. Can you fill buckets in the lake by hand? Nope. That counts as equipping and using the tool. So we cannot do that. You get under here, right? Yes. Our bag and 50 coins. You mean run away? Now I'll tell you what. Before the end of this challenge, I will kill a bear with a hammer. Look at those swings. Look at these skills. The bear's gonna have no chance. I almost made an exception that I could use throwing stones because I thought it would be funny to use throwing stones since I never used them. But if I could use them, then I could probably just cheese. I could probably just cheese the bear. Maybe one day we'll do a throwing stones only run. Just need to get some good armor. And we still can make armor. The problem is we can't buy. We just can't mine the bronze. We have to buy the bronze. Or the iron. Also, we're going to be pretty limited on building buildings, obviously, because of the fact that we only have so many logs per season. Like, I honestly should have bought those logs from the guy in Piastoviad, so I could start the house now. We had 78 kilograms. So I kind of need a place to put all my stuff. I can make some wicker baskets, throw some stuff in some wicker baskets. If I had some building tech, I could make like chests. I'll hit up a couple more abandoned loot locations. Like I said, we'll probably run through the night. What about your people, though? Can your villagers do stuff? Just not you? They can't use tools either. It's not allowed. They're banned. The king, Burchard the Wise, has made a decree. No tools shall be used unless it's a hammer. Wait, the Wise? We don't have an evil king. For once. It's been like, I think the last 3 runs at least have all been Evil Kings. And that has not been, that's not been pleasant. I'm not sure if wise is neutral or good though. It could be neutral. Also, where are we gonna start building our place? We did the abandoned village to the north, so I don't really want to do the north. We kind of did a building to the south over here. Maybe like this little area. I never actually like done a building like south of Piastovia. And I mean, with the move mode, we could always move it later. Something you can up to make interesting is raise percentage of how much damage clothes takes. They'll break easier if you up it. I don't know if I want my stuff to break like instantly though. So yeah, that could be another way to challenge things, because I feel like armor never breaks. I feel like I've maybe broken one piece of clothing once. So this run makes you the Mad King? Yes. I am the mad one this time. Yeah, we're gonna build south of Piastovia. It's not too far. We don't really need a mine. So we don't need to build like, you know, relatively close to a mine or anything. I mean, this is a decent location even without being close to a mine. And it's relatively safe. We don't have to worry about being attacked. How much space we got? Yeah, because we could start here and then go around the abandoned location if we really wanted to. Or build on this little island. Maybe a little bit of both. We have many possibilities. I guess it really depends if I want to be closer to the bridge over there or this bridge. We got clay here. I mean, water's all around. Oh, we have random loot location. Hold up. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Spears, meat, wicker basket, cherry wine, coins, seeds, rye beer. All right, rye beer. It's pretty massive. I think I'm gonna build like in this little crescent. And then if I want to add more around here, I'll just build them like this area. All right, let's start a house. I want a simple wattle house. How many logs is it gonna take? That's like all my logs. That's like all of them. All right, we'll have a house directly facing Piastovia. Now I'm just gonna have a road that leads. Place object in water. There's water here? I don't see water. Okay. Oh, there is kind of water. How do I build a road here? I've never built in this space before. I mean, just so we can get back to Eastovia in a timely manner. I'll probably just walk across the water anyways. Tag your stream to Facebook. Loads of people they already watched you. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe I can like do this. So at least it looks like the roads connect. Go around the little puddle. All right, we're gonna make a big pile of just stuff. Because we need to go get stones. I guess we could just pick these up off the ground. Doesn't count as a tool or anything, so we can just pick these. The logs are gonna be the first issue. Foundation. I got a good idea. This is what we're gonna do. I'll take the baskets. We're gonna use the baskets, the non-stolen one, because the stolen ones, I guess we could get rid of the stolen baskets before we hire people. But I'm just gonna drop all of the drinks in here for now. I'll clear before we invite anybody. Because yeah, some of these are also stolen. Oh, I missed. Potions aren't too heavy. The firewood's kind of heavy. You know, it's just all gonna go to the side right here. It's too much. I don't want to drop it all at a time though, because then it like explodes and goes everywhere. Like that. Axes, I gotta get rid of those. 1.3 axe, that's not even worth anything. I don't know why I didn't sell the jewelry. All right, let's go get the logs. We have some logs laying inside the village, and we might go steal some. Hey, what's up, Beyond? Up to some medieval shenanigans? Yes, we are. We're already having log problems. Not really. We're just starting on like our very first build. We're on the first day, or the end of the first day. Hey, what's up, Renaris? You haven't missed too much. We've done a little bit of looting. We've been picking some stuff up. We've just been talking about all the problems that are going to occur because we can only use a hammer, so we can't like farm. We can't skin animals. We can't farm. We can't fill up water buckets. So that means we can't make stupid amounts of flatbread. And we need 24 logs? Is that what it's? There's not enough logs in this entire city for a single house. Which is why we gotta steal them. Oh, it just got spooky all of a sudden. Oh, because the night vision. What time is it? 1? I think we could last. I'll drink the other one. So you can have gatherers, weavers, cooks, and shop people. Technically blacksmith because of the hammer. I guess so. Yeah, we can't farm, we can't hunt. We can cook, we can scavenge, we can gather. If I can find ways to get farming points, which I think I could do from like doing side quests, I will eventually be able to at least build a barn so we can thresh and maybe make daub. The fertilizers will be useless. The thing is, even though yeah, I guess we're kind of like blacksmithing, we can't make tools, so we can't make or sell tools. I suppose we could sell like horseshoes though. There's other things in the blacksmith or the smithy that you can make that don't require tools. I think potions are definitely going to be up there in the things that we make. Potions galore, basically. Gonna complete the game like Harry Potter the Thief. I mean, thieving for sure. I mean, that's a given. What about traps? You don't equip those? You're correct, and that's why traps are completely fine. Thanks for reminding me. I should place them. Couple more sticks. And this will also be the only way we can get fur. So that's one nice thing about having like traps. Good news is we can get fur from the rabbits. Bad news is none of these animals give leather, so we still can't get leather, which is way more important than fur. Our survival will probably go up pretty quickly though, because we're going to be basically just picking up sticks and rocks all the time. Armor. Now we can make armor. We could sell armor. Armor is counted as equipment and not tools. No quests? Now we could do quests. Quests are totally fine. If there is a main quest that requires me to use a tool, that's the only exception. But I don't think most quests require using tools. The tutorial made you, you have to skin the chicken and throw the spear if you want to even be able to do anything. So like those are like the exceptions, but aside from the exceptions, it's completely strict. Like I said, even though using like buckets and water skins as an example, if you fill them up, they're technically not tools anymore, but you have to use them or craft using them to make them into like not tools. So we're not using any buckets or any water skins. If we find any buckets or water skins to use, they have to be already filled, and then we have to just throw them away when we're done. House is getting there. I need to go and steal the rest of the logs before everybody wakes up, so I need to get back into town. I've done like one notice board quest so far. In game. Oh, I got a skill point. Survival. High poison resistance, temperature tolerance, or more XP from survival activities. Probably insensitive. I don't know how much. I don't think we'll, like, obviously we don't have any problems making clothes, aside from the fact that maybe we'll need to find linen or leather to make them. But we could also just buy them if we're that desperate to get away from the temperatures. All right, everybody still sleeping? because there's still more logs to steal. I feel bad. I think because okay, this is why I feel bad. Usually I only take like the valuables. Now I'm just taking like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel, it feels like. It's like raw resources. Absolutely. I do hope I can find some quests that give us like some farming tech though, because that would be massive. At least then we could start making things in like the barn. Because until we get those 10 tech points, there's not a whole lot we can do with farming. And I think the only way we can get farming skill is working on the field at the start. So there's only so many ways we can actually level it up. All right, everybody's gonna be waking up soon. Did I get all the logs? I feel like we got most of them. Can't use the crossbow, so not even gonna bother. I might come back one of these nights and steal all the planks eventually, but I don't think we need them yet. Let's focus on the priorities. Everybody's gonna be waking up soon. But I think we got, oh nope, we have a couple more here. All right, we stole 20 logs. Huge. I think that should be enough to build the house. So let's get out of here. I think when I come back here, I'm going to talk to Markuslav and see if they have salt, and then I could probably finish another notice board quest. I think that the biggest sadness is not going to be having a mount for a good while, which is why we're going to have to use all these potions. What? I didn't expect to eat shit, but I did. Let's eat the oat roll. I wonder if it would let you build a bridge here. Probably not. That would be too easy. So what can we build right now? We got houses. I think we might unlock the well before we, or around the time we finish the house. We should probably keep picking stuff up so we can unlock the herbalist hut, because that's purely through just gathering. This run's gonna have to be creative. Yeah, I think we'll figure it out. I think there are some ways we can get around things, like not being able to craft firewood. If we find any firewood, at least we can give that out. Getting water for the villagers will be tough, which is why they'll probably, for the most part, be drinking alcohol. So I do find a lot of like wines and meads and stuff, and we can use those. And they actually give more water too, so they may last longer. I just need to save like the rye beers, for example. The ones that I would use. But I'll give them like the cherry wine, maybe the apple wine, maybe not the cherry wine, the apple wine, any juices. I'll probably save the plum and cherry for me. At least I got reeds like right here. Before the day or the season ends, we gotta buy more logs too. Damn, it's bright. It's so bright. All right, the night vision wore out. And we unlocked the well. We can't use the well though. So unless I need building, I don't think I'm gonna build it. I'll probably just build another house so we can get somebody in town, and then we can have them start gathering like herbs. Depends on whether we get the woodshed or the herbalist hut first. But we have a house. We officially have a house. I'm gonna bring all of my stuff inside. Most of this stuff is stolen, so if anybody sees me pick this stuff up, I'm gonna lose dynasty reputation. So we need to get it out of sight. Now I'm gonna hoard all of the beer bottles because clay is also a problem. We can't dig up clay. So vials, every vial counts. I'm gonna keep the flour for sure. Put the grains away. Keep the stone. I'll keep the straw on me. Vials can go in, wool can go in. I'll keep the plantains because, I mean, I could probably drink those or eat them. Drink plantains. Basic clothes. We don't need those. Amber figurine, I want to sell. I'm going to do a little bit more traveling today and sell some things. Did a cherry wine get inside the chest? I saw something fall in there, or it's maybe like behind it. All right, we got a house. I'm going to start the next house directly next to our house. Or like right here. Tavern's gonna be packed. We're gonna be all about the drinks. But at the same time, we won't be able to make drinks very easily because we can't plant trees. So we can't get fruit. So we can't make our own drinks unless we buy the fruits. So we're gonna be doing a lot more buying, I think, this time around. Legit trading. Get all the logs down. We're gonna have to get more, but we can buy the rest. I need a little bit more straw and some sticks too. And I'm gonna try and hire somebody before the end of the season. I definitely have plenty of drinks. And that's the other nice thing about this too is I just put them away, but the wines and the meads, I mean, they may have changed it, but they used to give some food too. They might actually not give food anymore. I remember they like nerfed some of the numbers on some of them, and I'll have to check. Yeah, berry wine only gives water now. I take that back. Still, it's way better than the water, like buckets of water. If I want to get food, I can roast things. I can't skin the animals, but I can still roast them. Like, where's the trap, for example? Doesn't count as skinning. So I got meat, so we'll be able to feed our villagers, at least with the traps. So we're saved. They don't give food anymore. I mean, fair. It didn't really make sense that they would feed you more than like a roasted meat anyways. So I'll take it. But now we're gonna need more logs. We gotta go into town. I'll check a couple special loot locations too. I didn't do like the full like loot run in the first day. I'll probably save that for like, I don't know, the update release. I just wanted to get the village started. We won't have to race to get farms done at the very least. Can't reach that. I need 3 more sticks. 7 more sticks. Sometimes there's logs on the ground, just not often. Yeah, sometimes like random loot locations will spawn around the map. For example, like the little farming or the fishing one that we had over here that has like fish meat and like buckets. I should have taken the fish meat actually, because I could feed the villagers with these. I think I just left them on the ground here. Yeah, this is actually good food for our villagers. Fishing spears, I'm just gonna leave them there because I mean I could take them in and sell them. Coin wise, we're kind of doing all right though. We caught another rabbit already. At this rate, hunting is going to be our fastest leveled skill. Go in the river and catch a fish with the hammer. All right, I'm on it. Where's the fish? Even if I could find the fish, I'm pretty positive you can't kill fish with a hammer. You used to be able to kill them with tools, but I don't think you can kill them. Can't kill fish with anything other than spears anymore. Yeah, I figured they changed it. Damn you, fish. Just keep trying. We'll get him eventually. What if I use my fists? Punch the fish. Give me your fish meat. It's not working. Hey, they actually swam away for a second. Not anymore. Well, we tried. We tried. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Love the Medieval Dynasty videos. Keep them coming. Been hooked on this game for the last month. Glad you're enjoying the game, man. Now, I got a video done. I'm just gonna wait to post it, and I'm working on some other stuff too. So I'd say in these next couple weeks, we'll have some more content coming out involving Medieval Dynasty. All right, first off, I want to see Markuslav. Are you selling 15 salt? Because I could get free, almost free, Dynasty reputation. So give me the salt.
But
And I'm gonna go pick up the quest with Derwin. I think at the notice board. Saltless City. And I'm gonna hand them to my boy Derwin. Take them. I got some coins and some Dynasty rep. I got most of the money back. Why are your fish bugged? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do anything different, I swear. I'm just the fish whisperer.
Can I help?
I mentioned it last stream, but I went fishing in real life on Friday. I caught like 6 fish. I caught a bass. I caught some croakers. That was about it. But I mean, I still caught stuff. And it was a lot of fun. Let's take a trip over to Ostoya again. Because we will just come back. We might even walk back. Do I have... Let me buy something from the potion seller first. Potion seller, I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. Ludmila. Potion of strength. That's what I want, just in case. I got healing potions, right? I have 5, 6, 7 healing potions, so I think we're good in that area. Take this axe, this knife, this axe, these arrows, this knife, this bag.
Have a good day.
Oh yeah, the stolen items themselves don't respawn, but things from random loot locations have a chance to spawn in new places or in the same spot every season. Or at the turn of each season. You do co-op videos? Wouldn't mind helping out. We might do some... I don't want to, I guess, confirm anything, but we might do a co-op run when the update comes out, where I let viewers join the game and then they help build the village with me. We may do that on the release week. I think that would be fun. I've been talking about it for a while. Do you buy pike in the market, then turn it to roasted fish meat in the safe house? Yep, that is still allowed. That's not against the rules of the challenge. As soon as I need some money, I'll probably do that. But I'm honestly, with not having tools and getting rid of them, I'm doing fine on money. This camp doesn't appear to be here. Sad. But that's okay. I think I have some exotic goods I can sell to maybe like Zevia. Not being able to use tools makes tons of buildings useless, right? Like the mines. A lot of them are going to be useless, so a lot of things we can't even do. For example, farming. You can't use fields or orchards without a hoe, so we're not doing any farms. If we can get 10 farming tech through a quest to unlock the barn, there are things we could use using the barn. But that's basically the only thing we would be using from the farming tree. Survival wise, we can get feathers from the hunting lodge, but that's it. Fishing hut, we wouldn't be able to catch fish because we need spears. Herbalist hut, we can pick up any herb, so herbalist hut's actually going to be one of our main buildings. Same with the well. Buckets are used for crafting, and I count that as using tools, so we're not going to be using buckets. The woodshed, we can't get logs, but we can still get sticks. So sticks are going to be like our main source of firewood. Excavation shed, we can still get like straw, so it's not completely useless. But the mine, yeah, the mine's probably not gonna happen. I do want to try and get farming points though, because technically there are some animals that you can use that don't use tools. Like chickens, all you need are the chickens and animal feed, and they'll produce eggs. We just have to find a quest that gives us farming tech. Namila, I'll sell to Namila. Namila, I have an amber figure and dried figs and a jewelry box for you. Maybe a basket. Is there anything from you that I could probably use in the future that I would like to buy? Maybe linen thread, linen fabric, but I think I'll just wait on that.
Want to see you soon.
Where is Zevia? Zevia, I think she's in the fields. Baskets for money. I could just be the basket weaving village. All sorts of baskets. Like Daub, I mean, I'll buy the Daub. Early insulation might be valuable. If we need cherries and stuff like that in the future, we can always come to one of these guys. I'll take the straw.
Good luck.
But there's really nothing else I need here right now. No automated food. I mean, if as long as it doesn't use a tool, I can automate it. So if I want them roasting fish meat or roasting meat, they can still roast the meat. But yeah, if they need meat, I gotta go find it. If I want to make flatbread, I gotta get the flour and the water buckets, but I can't use regular buckets. I have to find buckets that are already filled with water. Well, this guy's good. Extracting, hunting, farming, and survival. The main skills we're gonna want are extraction and survival. But I don't have a job for you yet, so I don't want to feed you. At least I know you're here. Only a hammer. Only a hammer. The only exception to not using a hammer is if the main quest cannot proceed without it. Like the tutorial, for example. Do I want to go to Klonitsa or Piastovia or Skauki right now? I don't think we need to. I'm trying to think if there's anything in those towns I'd want to buy. The hunter might sell leather in Klonitsa, but I could just buy it in Piastovia. There's the cave nearby. I have a bag already, so I don't need the cave. Oh, snap. Andrew with the 5. Thank you so much, Andrew. I really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. The basket mafia or the potion mafia. We could still make flatbread. It's just gonna be, we're very limited. Oh, I missed some logs. Oh, I missed a couple logs. Like 6 of them. I'll be back in the night. The midnight log bandit. That's me. Your Posdemir, give me like a rye beer. I know I have one, but I'll save it for later. I would appreciate some buffs. And then from this guy, where are your logs? This is gonna be our main source of logs. Markuslav is effectively
What take care?
And there's so
our woodshed. He is the woodshed. I'm gonna do 2 trips. I'm not gonna carry all these. Will I be hosting a town tour? I don't have a date for the next village tour, though I think the next village tour is going to be hype considering the fact that this next update is a decoration update. So I feel like we'll be able to showcase a lot of the new items that'll be out. The next village tour will probably be autumn, probably the fall. I want to give some time in between our village tours before we do another. Also, I want to build a road here. All right, I think we have all the logs for this building now. So now we can hire a second person or move them in. Now we just need to get them a workplace so they can actually do something. So we got 2 houses. We can make the well. The well is useless. We don't need it. The woodshed would still be nice, but we have a few things we would need to build before we could get to it. If we go just gather, I think we could get the herbalist hut. I think the herbalist hut would be the easiest one to go for right now. But while we still have daylight, let's go finish trading with Piastovia. I'm gonna pick up all of their daub and all the rest of the logs that we left on the ground. I wish we could do fruit trees, but nah. Won't be able to do trees because we gotta grub up the land. If I knew of any exploits that would auto grub up the land, I wouldn't be against it, but there are no exploits that I know of. Any ways to cheese it? Oh snap, Bungo with the tier 1. That's a fun word. Appreciate it, Bungo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Clay, I'm actually gonna buy it. I'm actually gonna buy all the clay. I'm gonna buy all the daub. I could be buying firewood, but I don't think we need to. I'm gonna buy like 5 leather in case we need it for something. I don't think we do at the moment. Logs or stones I can always pick up on the ground. And I kind of need survival points anyways.
Goodbye.
Unislava, you're effectively useless to me at the moment. But the potion lady, potion seller. Potions aren't too expensive, so I mean, I'll keep some on me just in case we need them. And then I'm gonna see if we have some quests to do around here. I'm kind of encumbered again, so I'm gonna split the resources one more time. Maybe I'll come back for the clay. Let me pick up this quest, because I think this is the one for the mugs. I don't think it requires doing anything with the tool. Oh, Bogmila. I don't know if this is the mug quest. Still, I don't think it matters which quest we do. We just got to get some of them done. And if it's a side quest that would have me do something for farming or like making tools, that would be great. Bogmila. My parents punished me again. It wasn't my fault. I did my best in the fields with my chores, but my awful brother Bozidar ruined it all. All right, I'll talk to Bozidar. Bozidar, why are you causing problems? Your peers are laughing at you and you're way behind on your chores. Your sister's worried about you. Just a few stones to examine. 30 is plenty. You want me to bring you 30 rocks, brother? All right. He's the stone speaker. He can speak with stones. So I'll bring him rocks. If he really wants them. But I got more stuff to drop off. Yeah, houses are basically all we can build right now till we get enough building tech to get the woodshed. And I don't really want to build 4 houses before getting the woodshed. I just need to start picking stuff up off the ground. And collecting my traps. Need more sticks. At least with the traps, we'll have like a little bit of resources coming in, so we can kind of automate the food generation. At least if we're giving people roasted meat. Can't do resource storage? What do you mean? No, we could do resource storage. We just can't put any tools in the resource storage. Let me throw this daub on here. Insulate the house. I never really insulate this early, but why not? I'm gonna leave the logs in here. I'm gonna leave the stone. What else is weighing me down? I guess extra hammers. Because we don't really need all of these hammers. Yeah, that was most of the weight. After this last run, we're gonna go pick up all the resources. And we're gonna try and unlock the herbalist hut before night. If we bring the resources in now, once we unlock the herbalist hut, we can just build it and then invite somebody. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get any of the spring herbs, but with summer on its way, we'll be able to pick up berries. So we can bring in berries. And I'm gonna do this too. Just, actually, never mind. Markuslav's not anywhere to be found. So I won't be doing any of that. All right, can I carry all this? Pretty much, yeah, we're good. We'll be back in Piestovia next season. We got everything we need here. I need to stop doing that jump. I'm actually gonna die. I'm at like 20% HP. Hey, what's up, Mutt? What's going on, dude? Also, what's up, Sadi? What's going on? How y'all doing? You doing great. We're doing the best we can out here. Also, these poor deer, I think this, as nice as it was having the deer in the village, I think they're gonna despawn next season. I should have gotten some like camo potions and hunted them. Actually, it wouldn't matter because I can't skin them, so there'd be no point hunting them. All right, leave these in here. Let's just pick some sticks and some rocks. We need 100 survival so we can build the herbalist hut and we can have our first villager gathering. Off work and it's raining. I think it's supposed to rain here too. They've been like hinting that there were going to be like thunderstorms this weekend, and then now the storms doesn't say they're going to be thunderstorms, but it says it's going to rain. I feel like they're not good at knowing what the forecast is in Virginia. I mean, maybe it's because I don't know, I'm used to the weather in California. It doesn't feel like it changes that much, so I feel like the predictions are pretty spot on. I feel like within 3 days, the weather can just change dramatically here, even if it's not like forecasted. But I mean, it's not storming right now, so I'm happy about that. That's good, man. That's good. Rabbits? Can't skin them. Does that count as hunting skill? That might be hunting skill. All right, next we are taking survival sense, and we have 1 more point so we can get 10% more HP, 10% lower loss of food and water, more alcohol resistance, or faster movement in the water. As crazy as it is, guys, as crazy as it is, Water Dancer might be good considering the fact that I have to cross into the water to get to Piestovia like every time. I might actually take Water Dancer for once. You know what, for the lols, let's do it. Because alcohol resistance, it could be useful. Lower loss of food and water, don't really need it. Strong as an oak, I mean, is good. But let's do a meme build. We're doing a Water Dancer build. All right, how's our tech looking? I've picked up a few things. We're about halfway there. So let's go get the straw. You got it pretty hard on your side of EA, but it didn't last that long. Yeah, it said it was gonna hit, and then it kind of just like drizzled a little bit and didn't really do much. Are you gonna play? Ooh, the hunting lodge. Oh, really? We unlocked the hunting lodge first? I guess that's lowered survival tech. That makes sense. That being said, there's only one thing we can really farm from the hunting lodge, and it's not very useful. I'll probably still get it though, just because it's going to be one of the few buildings we actually can harvest from. And then next season we'll make the herbalist hut and the hunting lodge. Oh, that'll be perfect. Are you gonna play Viking Dynasty when it comes out? You already know. If it's got Dynasty in its name, I'm probably gonna play it. Now we'll try Viking Dynasty when it comes out. They don't have any news about it, so it's probably gonna be a while till we see anything from Viking Dynasty. There was like a Chinese Dynasty game that's like going to be coming out in a couple weeks. I might try that one on stream. I might see what that one's about. It doesn't look as like clean, but it kind of reminds me of Viking Frontiers. So I think it'll be interesting enough to at least look at. You wish it would storm where you're at. That's how I felt when I lived where I was, because it was always so dry. Here it seems like it's raining like every other day now. All right, how we doing on tech? Survival tech is at 76. We only need 24 more points and we have it. So let's just keep picking up reeds. Maybe some sticks because we have 200 reeds and we're gonna need a lot of sticks. Weather tech's only good for like 2 or 3 days. I mean, they were pretty good at predicting in California, but like I said, there's where I lived, there were like no storms and it was pretty clear weather. I mean, the usual stereotypical California weather. So like they were pretty good at predicting further out. But here, yeah, it seems like unless it's like tomorrow or the day after, they aren't getting it right. Sticks for days. We got sticks for days. I'll pick up some stones too. Stones are a little heavier though, so I don't. Maybe we'll. Maybe not. Let's stick with the sticks. All right, what are we at? Survival. 10 more points. Am I losing HP? Looks like I was kind of losing HP. Think they should add some false walls and caves that you hit like with a pickaxe. Like in like a secret wall where like you hit it and it breaks and it opens something else. Did they cancel the Pirate Republic game? No, I think the Pirate Republic game is still being worked on. Toplitz is like pumping out a bunch of Dynasty games right now. But I haven't heard from most of them. Like I know there's the Pirate one they're working on. I know there's another dev team working on a Vampire one. And then there's the Viking one that got announced most recently. As soon as we get that point, I'm going to bed. There it is, Herbalist Hut 1. Like Sophia said, we'll probably make multiple Herbalist Huts. Because I think we can only have one person working at a time. What's the Chinese Dynasty game called? I think Chinese Frontiers? Something like that. Not the same devs, but it looks like it's kind of similar to the Dynasty franchise or genre. The Dynasty-like games. All right, we've made it through the summer or the spring, and now we've made it to the summer. We got some more things to build, though. I'm gonna say around the back. Maybe this is where the Herbalist Hut is, or we'll go. So survival, Herbalist Hut, like right here. And then we'll put the hunting lodge in the back around here somewhere. Like here. it like that. And we'll start with these. And we got the resource storage. We're unlocking everything now. It's all coming. But once again, we have 0 logs. I think I have some logs just laying on the ground in our little house here. Let's keep the sticks and the straw on us, but we'll take half of the logs, build this up, and then bring the other half. Please tell me the whole weather talk started by someone saying it's hammer time and the topic slowly drifted into weather talk. I mean, it definitely drifted to hammer. Hammer time was the first thing said in the chat. So technically you're not wrong. And there's the herbalist hut, our first building. I guess we didn't need the extra logs, but we'll use them on the hunting lodge then. And then we should at least have 2 workplaces where people can start doing things. False walls with treasures behind it or material. It could be interesting. I do like, you know, secrets, things you kind of have to find that are like surprises. We really were down 1 log. We don't have like a log just laying around. Dang, I guess we gotta go get another one. Let me drink this rye beer. Oh, that's terrible, Ellie. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. I hope he's okay. Yeah, we're gonna need that log. Nah, I wish for a speedy recovery on your puppy, Ellie. That's never fun to deal with. Anyone ever found the Easter egg children? Easter egg children. Apparently not. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay, I'm gonna come into town. I'm gonna buy some more logs, and then I'm gonna go hire somebody. I think there was somebody in Piastovia that was hireable. If not, we can go to Ostoy and get the guy there. Markuslav, give me your logs. Only 25? You're skimping this season, brother. What am I gonna do with 25 logs this season? So I think it's, I don't know I assume it's just random how many resources the vendors spawn with each season. But I was kind of hoping for, you know, upwards of 30 to 40. 30 or 40 logs. Avalda, you are a good survivalist.
How are you?
Join us. Avalda will be our first villager. She is good at survival and farming. She will never farm in a day in her life. But she will work. She'll live in this small house. She'll work in the herbalist hut. And in the herbalist hut, we can finally start gathering things. So let's just select column for spring, select column for summer, select column for fall, and I don't think we can do anything aside from maybe making potions in the winter. But okay. This season, just honestly get like 50% berries. And herbs are so light. We can get a mix of everything, I think, and be good. We don't need to make poison, so I don't think we need deadly nightshade. Let me check in the tech tree, I believe, survival, and see what potions take what. So like potions of weight take henbane. Unless we're buying rye beer, we will have to get henbane and poppy seeds. Henbane's also for potion of strength, so I guess, yeah, we need to get henbane. Potion of stamina takes chicory and dandelions, or broadleaf and dandelions for potion of healing. So dandelions and broadleaf should be like probably the first priority. Yeah, broadleaf, dandelions, chicory, henbane.
Maybe if I...
So let's go back to the herbalist hut. We don't need really any thistle, I think. And maybe not as much St. John's wort. Let's do 10% broadleaf. Maybe 15. I think that's a good spread. Maybe we won't even need potions or berries that much. Like we could make dyes, but if we're not using fertilizer, they could eat the berries, yeah, but the berries aren't that great. So maybe let's do 25% berries. I don't know what this number spread is. I mean, we'll work with it. We're at least gathering something. I also need a hunter. Anybody who hunts Samil? Perhaps Samil. Do we have the dynasty reputation for you?
Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
You're gonna live with her, Evalda. And hopefully not get married anytime soon. I don't have a... I gotta get them food and all that stuff. I still need to build the herbalist or the hunting lodge. It's not complete yet. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, nerd? How you doing, man? Evolve more like avoid. Not today, she won't. Not today. All the potions need buckets of water. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy the buckets of water and save them for potions. So maybe flatbread will be a problem if we want to make flatbread. Maybe if we want to specifically level our production, we'll make some flatbread, but if we want to get some potions, we are definitely gonna have to say, yeah, mainly get... Oh, they can dry the meat here. So if I bring in raw meat, they could dry the meat and make it edible. All right, so there are two things they could do here. But yeah, this guy is gonna be gathering feathers. And this lady is going to be gathering herbs. And then let me Hold on 1 second. All right, there we go. So they need food and some firewood and some water. I think we have food. If not, we can cook it. We'll cook some of the food. Have a look at the Anvil Empires game. I did look at it. I'm not really a huge fan that it's top down, but I do think it's an interesting concept that like each person on the ground is like a player. So I think I would still try it. I think that in itself is pretty interesting and worth checking out. We unlocked the workshop one. Fantastic. We can make buckets that we cannot use. Here, berry wine, apple juice, wheat beer, apple wine, oat ale. You can drink all of these. As far as I care, we aren't going to be using any of these, and they're all stolen, so enjoy. You can drink those. So yeah, wheat beer, we're not going to be using. Oat ale, we don't need. Berry wine, don't need. Apple wine could be useful, but I'm just going to let them have it. And same with the juice. With the amount of potions we're going to be bringing in, I don't think we need any of it. And then lastly, the firewood. I have 4 firewood. That's really all the firewood I have? I swore I had more. Well, here's your 4 firewood. Make it count. And if it doesn't count, here's 26. All right, our 2 villagers should be good. They have everything that they need. What does beat the game mean? Technically, just completing the story. Completing the story and building a functioning village. So right now we have a somewhat functioning village. We still need to get like our resource storage, which we just unlocked. We can't use any tools, or my villagers cannot use any tools. So anything that requires gathering has to be by hand, which is why this guy's gathering feathers. The herbalist hut is probably going to be one of the better buildings this run because they can gather basically everything by hand. And I think we need to build one more house, or maybe the workshop. Let's build a workshop. Because we need more building tech. Like a road here. And maybe it'll just go around. I'll put a couple buildings here. Starting with the workshop. All right, let's find some stones. So it's a series. Yeah, we're gonna be working on this playthrough probably until the update. So we got a good couple weeks to make it. I think we could do it. If we do a mix of building and a mix of questing each season, I think we'll get there in no time. Well, we got a workshop. While we can make most of these things, some of them we cannot use. Okay. Just checking. Technically, it's a crafting item. Almost scared me for a second. All right, what else do we need to build? What's our tech looking like? 90 out of 100. All right, we just need one more building. I could build a well for the aesthetics. I don't know if that would give us 10 tech points. And I don't want to waste the logs, so I think we're going to not do that. And let's just start resource storage. 34 logs. This might take a couple seasons to build. Well, that's kind of huge, being able to fit that there. Why not some stick fences? I mean, we'll probably do a little bit of decorating. Actually, hold on. Can I move this? I know I'm wasting some. Let me redo this road. Because I might be able to fit multiple buildings if I just like scoot it a little bit. Services, storage. I'll just follow the back of it. I'll fix the roads later, but for now, they're functional. They're doing their job. Will you feed them mushrooms? I could feed them mushrooms. That's probably all we'll really be able to gather in the fall. But we can still do traps because traps are not considered tools. They are buildable. Basically, how it works is anything that's considered a tool in the tool section of your resources, aside from hammers, cannot be used. So buckets of water, when you fill up a bucket of water, it's considered a consumable, not a tool, so it's usable. But I can't craft buckets of water because then I'm using the tool to craft the bucket, right? So if I find buckets that already have water in them, I can drink them. But as soon as they're empty, I just have to throw the bucket away. All right, more XP from workshop and smithy, sewing hut, or kitchen workstations. Probably kitchen. Got more stones. I got 20 stones. Can you use the hammer as a weapon? Yes, I can. There's no limit to how I can use the hammer. The limit is that is the only that's the only option. So since weapons are considered tools, I can't use any weapons. The hammer is the weapon. All right, but I'll do this quest now since I'm kind of waiting on more logs. I guess I could place the rest of the sticks. Let's just do that. Get them out of my inventory. Damn, I used all the sticks up already. We were gathering sticks all night. Yeah, they're done. I need to get a woodshed so I can have an extractor gather me some sticks. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get the point before the storage is built and we can just go straight to the building. I should also probably start flirting with villagers now that I think about it. Try and find a wife. start a new village. You're in year 8, population 24, trying to do like a farming community. Well, that's cool. So are you like limiting yourself on certain things you can use, or are you just trying to have like the farmer aesthetics? Nope, I can't use bags of seeds because bags are considered tools. I can't do farming because farming requires hoes as well. Or I can't do orchards because they require hoes. In that regard, we don't have a whole lot. But there's still a good amount that we can do. And I think we're gonna survive. I think we can do it. We can't skin animals because skinning requires a knife. That one's kind of rough, but we'll make do. At the very least, we have our boy Markuslav in Piestovia.
How are you?
Shout out my boy Markuslav. But I bought all of his logs already this season, so I can't get any more logs. I guess I'll buy your sticks because it's not a whole lot. I'm gonna buy 30 rocks so I can turn it in for this quest. Don't feel like picking up the sticks or the stones right now. Is flatbread off the menu, or will you buy it? I can make flatbread assuming I buy water buckets. But if I'm gonna be using water buckets for the like making potions and stuff, I think the potions might be more important, unless we're trying to get like tech points. If we're trying to get tech points, I'll probably still make a bunch of flatbread. But I mean, that does remind me, since we can buy the water buckets, maybe we should buy them and leave them on the ground for later. Oh, I got diplomacy points. Diplomat or dynasty rep or charming. Let's do diplomat. Also, were there any ladies at the campfire? Alice? What are you good at? Diplomacy?
Oh, it's you again.
I mean, I'll chat with you. Very well.
Good luck.
Basically, urban stick man. We got a couple things we can get. We can get feathers and dried meat from the hunting lodge. We get all the herbs, obviously. If I really want to roast fish with the fishing hut, if I get fishing traps, we can start roasting fish. I think they can even like cut them up too. So I think fishing hut will be usable. Honestly, it is a big survival run because I think herbalist hut's going to be pretty huge. Hunting lodge isn't that huge, but can make some things. Fishing hut will be nice once I get to the traps. Animal husbandry, somehow I got 1.6 farming points. I don't know what I did. But whatever I did do, we need to keep doing that. Because I want to get the barn, and that only costs... Where is it? 10 farming tech? If we get this building, we can get animals. But unless we can't get this building, there's no way we can get animals. I don't know how I got that 1.6 farming tech.
You're so handsome.
I really need to find out
Why
how,
don't you have a
because if I
wife?
did, then I could get chickens. Chickens don't take tools. Pigs don't take tools. Mounts don't take tools, so I can get a mount. Geese don't take tools. Horse don't take tools. The fold and the cow shed take tools. But I could use the cows like as a like for slaughter. If I really want to, there's the other option. I could, oh no, I can't skin them though. That won't work.
Everyone wants to talk
Never mind.
after a few beers.
Cows and
Until I tell them
sheep
how
are
much they
basically
owe.
useless. But the apiary, If we can get to it, apiary is good. I got 0.2 farming tech. Is one of the guys doing something that's getting me farming tech right now?
If you come across any interesting ores or minerals, bring them to Buckets.
Is picking up feathers getting me farming tech?
Have a good day.
Or gathering berries? I'm kind of curious.
Do what they say, but
Something that the villagers are doing in town are getting me farming tech. So maybe we will get the barn sooner rather than later, which is honestly pretty nice. All right, stay vigilant. Are there any more quests in town? I feel like there should be. No, but there are some in Klonitsa, Ostoya, and Skauki. I kind of want to avoid Skauki. I think we could do the Ostoya quest, though. Would fists count as tools? Fists aren't an equipable tool, so it doesn't count. We can hit him with the fists. We can give him ye old fists. Eggs from chickens would be good. Eggs from chickens would be great, because then we could get scrambled eggs coming in. Bowls are counted as crafting ingredients, not tools, so they count. Have to buy meat to make dried meat. We got traps. We got traps.
What can I do for you?
As long as I keep picking up from the traps, we can dry the meat from, like, the rabbits and the birds we pick up. Stowislava, can I help you with something? There's a corpse. Wait, the corpse already? I feel like I don't ever get this quest like this early. This is how you get the I'm dead emote. Sir, Milton, are you okay? Do you need help? Not so loud or I'm gonna lose the bet. Can you bring me a knife or a bottle of juice that I could use as fake blood? A knife, you say? Or juice? It's a little bit extra. Stowislava, he is not dead. He's just pretending to be dead. All right, I'll see you next season. Oh, bread. Thanks for the bread. I'll probably give it to my villagers. Do you have any logs? We're gonna do some sleuthing. All right, that was empty. I already took from there. I think I took from this one too. Maybe the barn has some items. Nope. Empty. Gonna leave the sewing hut because that's kind of super visible. Oh, a fine hat? I didn't know this was here. I got a fine hat. All right, this looks ugly with the ponytail. I'll still wear the fine hat, but I'm gonna hide it. Firewood, massive. We need firewood for the villagers. I see some logs around here too. Maybe we steal them when it gets darker. Oh snap, Bungo with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, Bungo. I appreciate that, man. And congrats to Robert Adam, Teddy Burr, TNT for you, Rick, and Chaotic Shot. Thank you so much, Bungo. I really appreciate that, dude. Helping us get more emote slots. Been watching and lurking for months. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate all the lurkers. I hope the stream is a good place to chill out. That's what I try to build it for. I'm not gonna steal from that box because I think that kid will rat if he sees me steal, so not stealing. Let's go check the corner and see if that camp is there, because that would be good loot if it was. I couldn't do this challenge because I'm a tool. Damn, dude. Make the exception. You're allowed. Add an extra rule for a nerd burn. Nope. No loot. It would be really good if there was loot there. Take a stamina potion to hold me over a little bit. I like we're going to be utilizing potions a lot more in this run. I don't think there's anything else I want to get here unless I wait till nighttime and steal logs from them. I think there isn't a whole lot I can do to get some more logs this season. Maybe Klonitsa. Let's check Klonitsa. We haven't been over here yet, and I could probably at least pick up the quest, see what they need. But this is literally the logging town. There's got to be logs here.
We work and
Look at all those
work,
logs.
and who benefits from that? People from Piastoria.
Cezabor, what do you sell? This is the hunter. You sell meat, you sell water skins, salt.
Whatever you have a good
Nothing
day.
really that we could use. We got the herbalist here. Let's check the newcomer campfire and see if there's anybody worth hiring.
So, you
Genevieve,
started a new settlement, aren't you?
Nisad is actually, he's got survival and
We'll
production.
work for food and water.
Bogda's
and
got
some
farming
firewood,
and production.
And the roof of my head.
They're not bad. I could use, if I could get the barn, I could use a farmer, but that's the only way I think I could use a farmer. You guys are asleep already? All right, well, if you're asleep already, you need to... How did they see me? Well, if you saw me, I might as well steal from you. The door didn't close fast enough. I got caught. I mean, only 20 dynasty rep. What's our dynasty rep at? 380. Compared to how much we have, that was a big loss. How long are your seasons set for? I always prefer doing 2-day seasons. I don't know, 2-day seasons feels like the sweet spot for me, so I always stick it to 2. Well, here we are. Logs, planks, sticks. More logs, sticks, planks. Everybody's gonna be sleeping now, so I think we can go into some of the workplaces. I'll take the henbane, the daisy. I'll take it all. We could use these for future potion making. Anybody around? Sezabor's going to bed. Firewood, more logs, planks, sticks. And there might be a few more lying around, but I think we have enough logs. Pigs. I should be able to steal the pigs. Is there anything in the apiary? Clay bottle, honeycomb. I'll take the apples and the chicory and the honeycomb. I can actually pick these herbs. Oh, that's cool. This guy has like a little herb garden in his backyard. I can pick up the chicory and the thistle. All right, well, good enough. Let's head back home. Do I have a weight potion? I think that'll save me some money when traveling. How are taxes looking? 5 taxes? Beautiful. That's like nothing. Maybe I could handle 300% taxes. I just know it would creep up really quickly. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Can you put sheep and goats in the same pen? Yep. I don't usually like to. I'll usually make 2 pens and then have 1 for sheep, 1 for goats. But technically, yeah, you could have both in one. Oh, this still isn't going to be enough logs. I have enough for the woodshed now, though. Or I unlocked the woodshed. I'm down 1 log to make the woodshed.
Someone stole her.
But let's start it. I'll just place it here and go to bed. It's dark. This isn't my house, is it? This is not my house. Let me grab from the trap. Rearm it. And I will sleep. A new day. It's raining. Raining in the summer? Are we in Virginia? This is basically what the weather looks like right now. We got the foundation. We got the roof. Now I just need a single log. For that building, at least. For resource storage, we need a lot more. I actually unlocked bird trap too, so we can start placing bird traps. Bird traps will be nice because that will also get us extra meat. I don't know what we can do with feathers, though. Like, since we have feathers coming in from the hunting lodge, what can we use feathers to make? Arrows, which I can't make because they're considered tools. or projectiles, which are in the tool section. I need to eat. Where's that bread? Now let's give these guys the honeycomb that we stole. And maybe buy some more daub. I bet we could insulate another place. I'm gonna keep the apple, but you can have the honey, and I will keep the rest. Let me go to this abandoned camp over here. Yeah, this place is still here, even though we basically looted it. There's still a couple things we could grab, but I mean, let's take them. If we're gonna go into town, I'll take the fishing spears. Not to use, but to sell. Was in their car with a few logs lying around the southern road. The Piastovia. Next 1 second, moose spawning north of Piastovia. I haven't seen if they spawn, but they could be there. Like I said, I haven't done a lot of exploring. I've done a little bit of exploring. Like I think this is the first abandoned camp we've actually messed with. Potion of strength, wool, thread. I'm keeping all of our wool products. 150 coins. And there should be coins on the rooftop too. 500 coins. And then in the door, beer bottle and another 50 coins. I'm rich. Back here we got a barrel with a bag and some flour. Got to get rid of the bags. You should make Comrade J Communist Edition only hammer and sickle. What would I do with the sickle? I would probably have to make an exception for using the hoe too. But if I use the hoe, then we can make it work. We can make it work then. If you allow me that, I bet we could do that challenge run. I think that one would be kind of funny. It'd probably be mostly only farming though. We got a bird already. Hell yeah. Let's cook up the meat. Do I have any other meat? Nope. Well, let's cook it. Yeah, so they're not going through the food too quickly. They've already burnt through the firewood and are burning the sticks. I got you 20 more firewood though. All naturally acquired via somebody's house. Wool, we're definitely not going to be using that for a while. Anything that we're not like using goes in the box. So flax we'll keep, the planks we'll put away, or sorry, flax we'll put away. Stick straws we'll keep. Vials we'll put away. Keep the stone. Still got a couple more sticks to place on the walls here. I think we have all the straw. Yeah, we just need logs. We need 1 log for the woodshed. I Oh, we need another house if we want to add another person. Ready for the season to end. Or maybe I should look for some like bandit camps. I don't really have like the gear for it, but we could look for special villagers too. I don't know. Let me go talk to the lady at the campfire here. There were lots of hoes in the general committees approved. All right. Next challenge run. There are a couple challenge runs that I want to do. I haven't really ever done challenge runs before, aside from like the year or two that we did of the special villagers only. And then I accidentally saved over my save and I lost that file. But aside from that, we haven't really done any challenge modes.
Oh, it's you again.
What's your favorite food? My favorite animals are always chickens. No idea why. I just love the way they run around. A Wizen, undoubtedly, it's the real king of the forest. I don't know her personality. Fabulous kingdom in the whole continent. Everybody's rich and gorgeous. And yeah, you probably haven't heard of it because they're very secret. And a dragon? Yes, a dragon. If she's talking about rich and gorgeous, she could be a snob, right?
Have a nice day.
That might be snob behavior. We will continue testing. Just like that, I'm kid-free. It's a good day. Awesome, awesome. Good day to chill then.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Hey, what's up, 3 bards? So yeah, if we want to get some logs, can you look away for a second, young one? Oh, thank you. She just turned around. She's like, "Don't worry, I'm not looking." What a nice lady. She just let me take the logs. I saw the official channel of Medieval posted my YouTube channel. Did they? Oh snap! I knew they did it on Instagram. Now I got messaged and they asked if they could post me on their Instagram. I was like, that sounds cool. I didn't know they posted me on Facebook too.
Oh, it's
I guess technically it's both meta, but that's awesome. Now I've been in contact with the devs every once in a while. I chat with them sometimes. Can you tell us what's coming in the next update? I actually linked the link at the top of the chat here. Tells you what's coming in the next update.
see you around.
We're gonna be able to replant trees, so stumps, even though they may not grow back, I think we can plant new trees wherever we want to. We're getting a move building mode, so you won't have to deconstruct buildings to move them. And then we're getting DLC, so we're getting a bunch of new decorations. So this summer season is a decoration update, which honestly has been long awaited. Foxes, get some rot for fertilizer. I can buy rot. Sticks, torches, logs, nope. Plantains and dandelions, I could buy a dandelion. And wolves among us, kill 2 wolves. We might do more hunting stuff later, but I don't think we want to do hunting right now. Rot, 14 rot and 1 dandelion though, that's easy.
Bryce, so long.
Markuslav, I know you got some. You have to. You sell everything. Markuslav, you don't have rot?
And I don't
What about you, Pozdemir? You don't have rot either. Who has rot? Does anybody have rot?
Can I see you around?
You You can use your hammer to chop a tree, just takes longer. That would be news to me if you could do that.
Want to see you soon.
Oh, thanks, Kimberly. Thanks, Renaris. Nah, it's cool. Yeah, the food vendor here wasn't selling any rot. The one in Astoya should have some. Oh, maybe the farming vendor. I'm gonna walk to Astoya this time, because maybe we'll find some special stuff along the way. If we keep fast traveling, we're gonna miss out on some interesting loot. Maybe some special villagers. So let's walk this time. Stoked about the update. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the update too. I'm excited to check out the new decorations. I've been asking for foliage for forever at this point, and like most of the updates have to do with plants and stuff, so I'm excited. And they still have 2 more updates planned this year, so there will be definitely more to come. Let's stop by the cave, because sometimes there's like wood outside the cave, right? Did I do the loot run at the start? I kind of not really. I picked up some loot I stole in Piastovia, and I stole in Astoya. I didn't actually like hit up most of the abandoned loot locations though. Oh, here's something. This is what I want to see. What do we got? What do we got? Salted meat. My villagers could use some salted meat. Cabbage. My villagers could use some cabbage. Apple wine, massive. I think that's it though. I mean, good haul. Wine is always good to have. Now I wanted to come down by this cave over here because sometimes there's loot by the cave. There is in fact no loot by the cave today though. Wait, I spot logs. Yes, 3 logs. Huge oat beer, potions of strength, and salted fish meat. All right, let's chop down this tree. Why isn't it working? If only. Stone knife and stone axe. I might take these. In case there's a quest that would use them and I could use them to turn in the quest. Then technically, I didn't use them. But I don't think there's any quests that take like stone knives or axes. I didn't craft them. So honestly, I'll probably just sell them. Or throw them in the box in Piastovia, never to be touched again.
I need to drink something.
Thirsty? All right. Have some water. Can I drink from this? I saw some things in the barrel or the cart over here. Apples and oat beer and a bronze pickaxe. It's a limestone, actually. That's... I mean, it's okay. Do I have a weight potion or a rye beer? I have a oat beer, but that's not gonna help us here. If you pick up a tool by accident, is the game over? No. I can hold on to the tools. I can't use the tools. I can't make things with the tools. The only exception I put in the rules for tools is if there's any quest that can't be completed, that needs to be completed to get to the end of the story, to use a tool, I'll use a tool. But I don't think most quests have any tools that are required. I'm just gonna leave some of the stuff here. I'm not carrying this. What's weighing me down? The logs. I need the logs though. How about the stones? I can always come back for the stones and the limestone. I'll be back on this road, I guarantee you. And I'll run into some stone and limestone and be like, ooh. But these logs should be enough to build the woodshed now. I think I still have time. I can still make it to Ostoya before the end of the day. But if I'm encumbered already, I gotta load off all of this junk. The one nice thing about not having all the tools is it actually gives me a good amount of carry weight because each tool is pretty heavy. So unless I'm like hauling around tools that I can sell, I have a lot more that I can carry on me. And I guess technically we still can leave tools in the resource storage. Like I said, the only way, they just can't use the tools, so I can't set them to using or generating any resources that use tools. So like even if I put if I put axes in the resource storage, they're not going to use them unless I set them to generate logs, and that's not going to happen. Hello, friends and pizzle kickers. What's going on, Joski? What's up, man? How you doing, dude? That's all the logs. Whatever's heavy, I will come sell these later. Or I'll just leave them on the ground. That's most of the weight. I'll drop a few more things. Like I'll leave the sticks, the straw. I doubt we'll be using them for quests. The oat beer, the apple wine will all go into the villager's house. You guys can eat the apples, you can drink the wine, eat the cabbage, and the oat beer. Salted fish meat. Plenty of food. And we're off. We got 15 kilograms out of 58. Pretty good. I don't have any weight potions, but I have a couple stamina, I think. Can you set the homes not to needing repairs, or are you keeping that? We can still repair homes. You repair homes with a hammer. I don't mind repairing places. And if we get the building hut, that's a building that villagers can use to repair things with. So a building hut and repairing won't be an issue at all. It'll obviously cost us resources, and when they use logs, I'll probably be upset. But aside from that, we'll be fine. You mean just for being a pain in the butt? Can you turn off repairing? I don't know if that's a thing you can do, actually. You can lower clothing, armor, weapon, and tool durability loss, but I think... Yeah, I don't think you can turn off, like, building degradation. Sometimes there's a cart here. There's no cart. Sometimes up this little creek there's something. And we got to be careful of wolves, because I think the wolves like to hang out over here. Aha. Uh-oh. First fight? Where's the potion? I'm popping the strength potion. If this is what you want, wolf, this is what you're gonna get. Let me quick save. This is what you're gonna... Oh, there's 2 wolves? All right, I don't want you anymore. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll kill you. I'll take you out. It's gonna happen. All right, I'm doing it. Get him. This weapon sucks. Get him. I got a better idea. Stay here, guys. I'm gonna take these coins and these perch, and I'm gonna almost die. And I'm gonna leave. I'm dying. They actually hurt like crazy. I want to live. How many potions do I gotta take out here? Nope. Nope, around the rocks. So it turns out perhaps the one weapon I have at my disposal is the worst weapon to have in the game. It was so short, I couldn't reach him. And the wolves are so fast since I have like limited range. So as usual, y'all, we're gonna avoid wolves like the plague. I think it's our best bet to surviving. And that also costed me like half of my healing potions. All bad, all bad. But we did get wine. We got 12 fish actually. We could cook that. I think that'll give us some survival skill. Oh, I should be cooking fish in general for the survival skill. Why haven't I been doing that? Not necessarily for the money, but for the skill points. But I can hit a rabbit. Rabbit's slow enough that I can catch that one. Alright, we came over here because we wanted to see if Zevia, or I think Zevia is the farming lady. See if Zevia is selling us some rot. We unlocked the food storage. Nice. We don't have a lot of people, so we don't really need a food storage yet. Zevia, do you have rot? That would be huge. She's got no rot. Give me your daub.
My way. Goodbye.
So we're gonna fail this rot quest because I don't know where to get any rot. I think we only lose like one dynasty rep though. It's not that big of a deal compared to what we have. I do need to turn this one in though. Herbal remedy. Been trying to catch up on videos. I mean, you're good, man. You're good. We always here chilling.
How do you do?
I could check homes, but how many of them really are going to have rot? I can't imagine a lot of them. What I could do is maybe like let some of my food rot just in case we have any rot quests.
How is life treating you?
Derwin, take it. Take the herbs. Did I actually catch episode 1 of Medieval Dynasty? Yes. This is the first episode of this challenge. We're trying to build and make our village and survive with only using a hammer. No other tools are allowed to be used in this game. And that's already added a few problems. And it's changed the way we're playing the game a little bit. For starters, we have a huge, massive even shortage of logs. Like, I can only make so many things because I only have so many logs. We can't gather logs because we don't have axes. Villagers can't gather logs because they need axes. That is against the rules. So I've just been like stealing logs in town, buying logs from vendors, and finding some logs from like random camps. That lady's gonna notice me if I steal these. Oh, so will that guy. Let's just go back. I mean, I didn't get any logs from that trip. I got fish. Which reminds me, I'll go talk to Markuslav. Or Pozdemir. Let's go talk to Pozdemir. Sir, give me your fish.
Whatever you need. Have a good day.
I don't need the food, but I want the skill. The quest with Rot and Rye should give you some farming tech. Then yeah, we definitely want to have some rot like available. How is our farming tech? Has it gone up more since we've been running around? It's at 5. We're at 5 out of 10. Something that my villagers are doing, I think, is gathering me farming points, and I don't know what they're doing.
Stupidity is the one deadly illness. I have no instruments secure.
Hey, we got survival skill. That's what I'm looking for. This time we will take lower stamina consumption during movement. I think that's pretty good. And let me stop by Markuslav one more time. He may not have logs for me, but he may have something. Markuslav, you can have most of the food. Like, I'm gonna keep 10. Never mind, I spent all of his money. Well, season's about to end. I could buy your Dob. I could buy the firewood. I could buy the clay. Straw, stone. Wool fabric, nah. Salt, no. He has 19 coins. How much is this gonna make me? Here, I'll just buy all the thread, because I doubt we're gonna be getting thread anytime soon. And I just want a decent trade. I still have more. Bowls, so I can make dyes. Roasted fish meat, too strong. How about leather? Leather, I know we're gonna need it. Alright, good enough. Now, Markuslav, I need you to protect all of this stuff. I'm gonna leave it on the ground here. I'll come back for it later. I can't carry this. How is Dob so heavy? Clay bowls are also pretty heavy. Eventually we'll get those. But if we buy them now and then the season transitions, then we can always get more. So some resources, it's probably gonna be best if we buy them out. Like raw resources and things that we can't get, like limestone. Oh, fell into the lake. That's like the third time. Actually, let's follow the river a little bit. I'm gonna leave some food on the ground though, so we can have rot. Because if we get like a rot or a farming quest, that would be really nice. I think before the end of next season though, whatever my villagers are doing, it might get us more farming. I just wonder if it's the herbalist, because if it's the herbalist that's getting us the farming tech, we're not going to get any more. And I don't think feathers would give us farming tech. So let's insulate. I got this Dob for a reason. Less firewood needed. I'll insulate their house a little bit too. I'm gonna throw the fish on the ground. You can have the firewood. Get the bird trap. And leave this on the ground. They should have syphilis just for the authenticity. Disease Medieval Dynasty update. I contracted dysentery. Can your villagers use tools? Can you upgrade your hammer? I can upgrade my hammer. I can use any hammer, but it has to be a hammer. That is the only tool that is available to be used for anybody. So my villagers can use hammers technically. There's not a whole lot of things they can use hammers for, and they can't use any other tools. And now we're into autumn. Lost in transportation. Traveling vendor left his wares in the swamp after he got scared by wolves. Mock him and call him a chicken. Offer him with finding lost goods. I kind of want to mock him and call him a chicken, but I feel like he might give me something, or maybe I'll get some skill if I offer him hope. I've learned that something of value was hidden in my realm. Then it tells you that he doesn't have time to wait, but if you find the goods, they're yours. There's something in the in like the area. Yeah, we failed the quest. Is what it is. What was it? What's in the land that I don't know of? Did he like give me a note? Or is he just saying there's something out there? I feel like that didn't really tell me much. We'll leave these here. We're not using these, so these can go away. Into the box. Vials into the box. Plantains. We'll keep all the potions, at least the healing potions, on us. Poison can go away. Sobriety potions can go away. Temperature potions. Oh, we might need clothing. Some fur clothes. And I'll give the food and the wine to the villagers. But it's a new season, meaning we can buy more logs. We could probably finish the resource storage, but I think we want to get another villager in here. Because then if we have somebody else here, we can get them gathering sticks for us. So yeah, we're gonna need 25 logs. Next house will just be like this. Iron Hammer does 30 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I don't think it's that much more, if more at all. Yeah, copper's 20. I assume bronze 25, then iron would be 30. This event's for the cart in the middle of the swamp next to the moose spawn, but there's wolves guarding it. Ooh. I don't know if I can handle some wolves right now, unless I did what I did last time and grabbed the loot and ran. And I think it's too early for camo potions. Maybe I should check on that. Camo potions would actually help us pretty good there. Oh snap! Look who it is. Greetings, Marvald. Say there. We have a special villager, and it's the survival villager. That's like super lucky. I can throw him in the herbalist hut and he'll gather us even more resources. Huge, huge. What quest do we have on the board today? Foxes, deliver feathers. I bet you we have feathers. Simple bags and shovels. I don't know if that quest gives me... If I find some bags, maybe. Technically, it's not against the rules to make the tools and sell them, or turn them in for a quest. But if I don't have to, I'm not going to. It is against the rules to make tools for the sake of selling, but for a quest, I would allow it. I'm still not using them. So lucky. Keep looking for that guy. I feel like I always find this guy first. Or he's like one of the first special villagers I always find. Probably because I'm around Piastovia so much, so the odds of you running into him is more likely. He's like one of the easier specials to spot. Throw a Pokeball. It's alright, he's not going away for the entire season. Once I get this house built, I'm gonna move him in. And then I guess I can find an extractor. Herbalist hut can only have one person in it, right? Evalda, what are your other skills? Please tell me you were not an extractor. You're a farmer. Oof. Evalda, I don't know where I'm gonna put you unless I get another herbalist hut. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll make another herbalist hut. The other option is putting her in the barn, but I need to check. Oh, we didn't start gathering since it's winter. That's another thing we got to change. In the herbalist hut, since it's a new season, fall, we need to gather more. So let's gather 10 St. John's wort, 10 broadleaf plantains, 10 chicory. I think bitter bolette was high XP. Milk caps were high XP. I got 10 more I could place. Probably like that. All right, we're gathering mushrooms. How is our farming skill looking? 5.3. It's still going up, technically. I don't know how, but it's going up. I think I have sticks in the house, maybe. Yeah, we dropped some sticks. And I probably have feathers in here. 46 feathers. Need more than 46. I think I needed 51. There's probably more in the hunting lodge. Since I don't have the resource storage left or yet, they're probably storing stuff in the lodge. So what do you got, buddy? You got feathers? You got feathers. Thank you, thank you. At least we have the feathers for the quest. Got the rabbits. I'll cook the meat later. Are we missing logs or looks like we're missing sticks? We really need that guy gathering sticks for us. You get a team of herbalists. We'll probably make more than one herbalist hut. With the buildings that can gather, we're gonna need multiple, I think. So woodsheds will probably have multiple woodsheds gathering sticks. Multiple herbalist huts gathering berries and herbs and stuff. I don't think we'll need 2 hunting lodges. I think 1 will be fine. All right, that's house number 3. They're gonna need some food and drink though. Right now they're fine. Got 6 logs. I can place these on the storage here. But we're gonna need a lot more. This building takes a lot of logs. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. If we didn't build the house, we could have finished it. Pop a potion of stamina. I'm gonna go run to the campfire and chat with the peoples. See if there's any more we can get in Eastovia. We also need to go to Ostoya and talk to Stoislava, and then we gotta talk to Derwin to turn in these feathers. Those two villagers at risk of hooking up. Oh, you know, that's a good assumption. So they got a decent age range, so they won't get together really quickly. They'll still get together though, which is fine. But I'm gonna make it so that they don't. So Evalda, you're out. Go into the new house.
Myself included.
Alice, I'm gonna
You again.
romance you a little bit. I called her caring. She didn't like it, so I think she's a snob.
Have a good day.
How do you do?
Tamira, we got to
Good day.
20% a day. She's only good at survival. She could be another herbalist. Do the breathtaker quest to keep the knife. I mean, that would still be a tool though. Oh, she can't. I don't have food in the other house. All right, stay in there for now. I'll move her before the end of the season if I remember. If breathtaker counted as like a crafting, like if it was in here or here, maybe.
How are you?
No,
Can I
they,
introduce
I mean, I
you
would if
soon?
it did, I would count it, but I'm pretty sure it's counted as a tool. Like for example, wooden vial in the text right here, it says tool, but it's a crafting reagent, so it doesn't count. It has to be under this tree to count as a tool, at least for the sake of this challenge. I think there's a lot of things that you could argue that could be a tool. Like, I mean, a bottle's a tool, a cup could be a tool, a bowl could be a tool. But it's strictly what the game considers a tool in the game. Alright, I would invite you right now, my man, but I'm not. I'm not gonna just yet. I lied.
How do you do?
Can I help you with anything? Coins? I can obviously something better, a job and a roof over your head. What do you say?
Hello there.
Get in the house and start doing Evalda's job, because you'll be gathering more. And then Evalda, even though you're a terrible extractor, I'm actually going to place you in the hunting lodge, because Samil is a good extractor, and Samil's going to go in the woodshed. And now with Samil in the woodshed, I can have him gather sticks. I don't need to gather spruce bark, but I could. I'll add it to the list because technically it doesn't take a tool. Making firewood and planks also technically don't take tools. It's just the logs that require the tools. Oh no, never mind. Requires axe to make planks. So I have to make the planks on my own then. Interesting. Firewood doesn't take axes though. How does that make sense? 113 logs or sticks. Go get them. We need them. Now I should probably drop some stuff off to this guy before he gets upset and leaves. But since we're already in Piastovia, I'm gonna pick up a couple things that we bought. And we'll just take it back. But on this guy, I think he's good at both. Yeah, diplomacy and survival. So him working in the herbalist hut is going to be almost twice as good as Evalda. Hey, what's up, Catherine? What's going on, Catherine? Also, Andrew with the tier 1. I don't know if I missed that. Sorry, man. I think I might have missed that. Appreciate you, Andrew, with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. You used to be able to craft firewood in your wheel. Now you have to actually go to the wood station. That is true. But I mean, that doesn't really stop us too much. We still have a woodshed. We just can't get logs from the woodshed. Also, this guy's gonna need some food and some drink. So I'm gonna give him the wheat beer. And maybe the salted fish meat, a honeycomb. Wheat beer, fish meat, and burn these sticks for now. We're getting more sticks coming in. And actually, let's split the firewood too. Feed the mushrooms. Once I get a food storage built, the mushrooms will go in the food storage and they'll start eating them. I have some mushrooms being gathered right now. So we should see some mushrooms headed our way. Farming is now at 6.1. Nice. Still not exactly sure how it's going up. I wonder what it is that we're gathering that's increasing it. So I wonder if we got... It's either the feathers or it's something in the herbalist hut, I think, that is getting us farming points. Unless picking up fish or killing fish gives you farming somehow. There's something that I don't know about that's giving me farming tech. And I'm still getting it while I'm gone, so it has to be one of my villagers. Do you think it's the feathers, or do you think it's the mushrooms? St. John's wort. It's got to be one of these two things. Anyways, I want to try and find another hunter. Because Evalda is not really a hunter, and we need someone who can do that job. And preferably, I think, a lady now, because we don't have room for another person. I'm gonna walk again. Just in case, maybe we'll find something new, maybe we won't. To make up for it, we'll actually hit up one of these special loot locations. Because we're guaranteed to get stuff over here. I don't think there's any other vendors that sell logs, right? Markuslav is the only one. Like, I'm not missing anybody, am I? barrel, coins, coverlet, more coins, some flour, remnants of the flatbread mafia. Bag, potion of sobriety, stone spear, another stone spear, wicker crate with some more coins. That's everything in this building. You made your first village there. Wait, where I'm building right now? There's only one. Oh, bad. We'll just have to find other ways to find logs then. Do a little bit of exploring. I forgot to turn in the feather rufflers. But I'm glad I got Markuslav, or not Markuslav, the homeless dude. I'm glad we got the homeless dude now, because if we just get him now, then we can at least use him throughout the entire season and we'll generate all those resources. Sometimes there's some camps. I see one right there. More coins. Apple, rye beer. That's exactly what I'm looking for because I'm encumbered. I'll even eat the rye bread. Now we can carry more. Take all these arrows, all this loot, the stone axe, bronze knife. Keep an eye out for any dead mushroom man or more camps. I think that's a barrel. Some rye and some more rye beer. All right, I'm gonna hoard this rye beer. Nah, nobody here, no special villager here. And I don't think the wood camp is outside of the mine. So we'll go back around. Like I said, continue towards Ostoya. Hey, what's up, Sally? Sally from the future, Monday morning here. Glad to see you're wearing pants. We gotta fix that, right? No, I'm just kidding. Wait, where? I dropped my pants. The only game that I wear pants in. Mostly because even if you're not wearing pants, you're still wearing pants. But if I find any pants that I can loot, you better believe I'm taking them. All right, let's be careful about the wolf spawns. I ain't playing around with the wolves. Actually, let me mark them like this so I can actually see where they're at. Because I'm going to follow the road above Ostoya a little bit. because there's also another special villager over here. But I think there's also wolves by this creek. There they are. Back her up. In fact, let's go this way. I'd rather fight bandits than fight wolves right now. And I haven't seen a single bandit yet. How's tech coming along? 6.5. It feels like it's going slower. So that makes me wonder if the feathers are the thing that were getting me farming tech. Okay, let's check for any lady hunters. Any hunters?
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside.
That lady's got really good skills, but none of them are hunting. Actually, none of your skills are hunting, people. It's unfortunate. Maybe I'll go check all the other campfires. I'll spend some money and fast travel around. And I want to check for the camp all the way in the back over here. I know there's a pouch or a large pouch around here somewhere. I don't think this is that spot. But it has like a saddlebag or a saddle. Another large backpack, which we could sell. Oh, I see something. I think it's here. It might have the upgraded pouch, so, but not like the biggest one. Saddlebag, spork, clay mug, simple large backpack, basic hat, iron bolt, water skin, bow and some arrows, some rot. There it is. Pouch. I'm using a small pouch right now. So this will double at least my pouch carry weight. Better than nothing. I wish the devs would make us, or allow us to make a second standalone settlement. I think standalone settlements could be cool. Kind of like that, how it is in like Sengoku or Bellwright. And then they kind of like stay confined in that area. Yeah, especially with the farms. I think the farm, like, since if you have farms far away and you have farmers living super far away, like, you have to have all of your farmers like super close. All right, let's go find Stowislava. Stowislava. Did you check his breath? I did. I even slapped him in the face, but there was no reaction. He was cold. Maybe he's getting better at acting. Maybe he actually died. Ooh, look at these logs here. You think anybody will notice? They didn't see. I'll take that as a success. Though I'm now encumbered. Sir, rise and shine. Your eyes stop at the pile of berries. Among them, you spot fruit of the deadly nightshade. It looks as if he used them to paint his lips and face. This is what happens when you play with death. Wait. Did he actually die? What about my emote? Who will teach me how to play dead? Oh, never mind. I already know. All is well. And a pile of leaves. Some extra feathers. I'll take him. Is the bear a main quest? I guess it could be, but I think you can skip it.
How are you?
I'm gonna spend some coins to check the other campfires. Like I said, we need a female hunter. They got to 6.6 today.
Our king is going to reign as long as
I think it's the feathers in the hunting lodge that are getting us the tech. I could be wrong. But something from one of those buildings is getting us farming tech. Niastonka, Bogna. Both of you are level 2. I need a level 3. I guess if I'm desperate, I'll take a level 2. But I'm not there yet. If one set of farmers finishes before others, off they go traveling to the other village. Yeah, maybe one day they'll make it like either you could maybe set a radius or have like farms confined to specific like little settlements, so you could have mini settlements. One thing I really like that after finishing Bellwright is I think it'd be cool to be able to have more interaction and control with the outside settlements like Piastovia, Ostoya, and Skauki. Like you have prosperity and you can trade certain things with them, and then like the people in the town you can recruit. Like what if you could increase your rep in the town and there would be people within like Piastovia that you'd be able to invite into the village after, you know, a specific given amount of time. And then they would be better than newcomers. I think it could be cool. Let's check Skauki next. And if there's no farmers here or no hunters here, I'll take a level 2. Ivana, Goshislava, Bernadetta, you're all level 1 hunting. There are guy hunters that are level 3, but I just don't have room for a guy. Unless I kick Evalda out, which I could do. I could kick Evalda out. Find a lady extractor. And then move Samil back. Here.
How do you do?
Goshi? Join me. Because we can pull Samil out of this building. And we'll put him back in the hunting lodge. And he'll work there with Evalda. Goshi's an extractor, so she can just work in the woodshed. And everything is okay. Everything is balanced. Lube the dude. I haven't seen no Lube the dude yet.
Can I help you with anything?
Help me by taking me home. Now that you've taken me home. Oh, you wouldn't rat wagoner, would you? I'm gonna take these logs. As soon as they walk away, I'm stealing these logs. Yes, sleep. Sleep. I mean, while they're getting ready to sleep, are there any other logs, like, laying around? I think we've pretty much stolen as many as we can. Maybe there's some, like, lying around in the farms here. Nothing that I'm aware of. Maybe it won't be a lot. If he sees, maybe it'll only be like a little bit of reputation. Alright, look away, Wagoner. 1 dynasty rep? Worth it. Absolutely worth it. I will lose 3 dynasty reputation for 3 logs. So maybe it won't feel bad running around taking all the logs in town.
If you're already drunk, I'll take
Darwin,
payment
I gotta
upfront.
hand you the feathers. If you would like some feathers.
How are you? Have a nice day.
Got some more dynasty rep and some money. We have the shovel taker and Sly as a fox. I'm not gonna kill any foxes. If I have leather to make simple bags, so I could sell or trade the simple bags for the quest. But I'll wait. Am I still gathering tech at night? 6.6. I don't think so. Unless there's a chance somehow that you just naturally like gain like a small amount of points just running around and living. I don't think it's gone up since they stopped working. So let's go to bed. On to the next day. We're gonna try and finish the resource storage tomorrow. You're planning to have 4 corner settlements, like places with your friends. I could definitely see that working. But yeah, if you have farms, your farmers might cause problems with each other. Alright, resource storage is complete. We can finally put all of this stuff away. Thank goodness. It took 3 seasons, but we made it. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? What's going on, man? Alright, we got our traps. We need some more sticks for more traps. You probably got some. I have to pull everything out of the workplaces now too, because I don't think I can auto pull resources from them. Sounds good, Catherine. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, still 6.6. My initial thought was maybe it was like the berries. But I don't even think it's the berries. I am gonna leave because berries only give 0.2 food. I'm gonna let the berries rot. If I had a food storage ready, I'd throw them in the food storage. Maybe we could use them for dyes. In fact, maybe we should see if we can make some dyes, because I think we have clay bowls and we have some clay. Okay, let me finish moving all of these items. Clay bowl, mug. Probably sell the coverlet eventually when I need some money. Basic hat. Probably keep the basic hat. It has way better heat protection. Not as much cold protection though. I'll put them away for now. Berry's good for water. I mean, actually, 2 water each. How much does... I don't have any buckets of water, obviously, but 50 water. I guess that's not that bad. I never really thought about using berries for water. Yeah, no, that totally works. Drink the berries. I don't know where I got a bucket of soured milk from, but if you want to drink that too, by all means. Yeah, most of the stuff I have needs to go in the food storage. Thinking about buying this game next week? It'd be a good time. In 2 weeks from now, we're getting a new update. It's mostly going to be decorations and a couple quality of life changes that I feel like the player's been asking for a while. But I mean, if it's your first time, I definitely say it's worth it.
Another day, another adventure.
All right, let me see if I have the resources or even the tech to make dye.
Hey, how can I help you?
Move, Marvald. I need... Okay, so if I get some buckets of water, I could make some healing potions. I'll consider it. Weight potions, we need poppy seeds. Strength potion, we have everything. Dyes, we can make 7 red dye. And we could make blue dye, but I don't want to. Decolorizer for ash and a clay vase. Since I can, I'll dye my clothes red. Looks better than the gray in my opinion, the brown. Not that I'll be wearing the helmet, but looking more fancy. Coverlet, best gift in the game. That is another option. I could give it as a gift. It's 500, so it doesn't sell for a good amount, but I mean, someone may like it. I don't think Alice would. She's a snob. Gonna be your first time playing a game like this? Probably gonna die like a lot. Be careful of the wolves and you'll be fine. The wolves early game will destroy you. Wizards and bears probably will too. but be careful of multiple wolves. Once you get some armor and better weapons, wolves become like no problem. But early game, the wolves are brutal. Stanabor, Perzavit, Tomira, and Alice.
Hello there.
Hello there. You're sophisticated. I could listen to you for hours. I'm glad to have met you. That's the finest dress I've seen in my entire life. Yep, I've locked on to Alice. You snob you.
People don't like the smell of fish.
You have any
I
advice?
could eat them all the time.
You're hilarious.
Hey, hand me a
Just you
fish
wait, fill me with
and
some
I'll
wine,
give
you'll
it a try.
change the undergarments. You will need a change of the undergarments. Oh. Alright, so if she likes being called hilarious,
Goodbye.
she's probably a free spirit. If I were to guess. Also, we have another quest in town. Let's go grab that. Animal husbandry or animal tech is at 7.4. The barn is on its way. We're getting it. I'm pretty positive it's the feathers. In fact, I can prove it. I'm gonna try and prove it. I'm gonna kick Gashi and Marvald out of their jobs temporarily, and I'm gonna see if this number goes up. It's at 7.5 right now.
How is life treating you?
Barlim, your mugs are gone. You want me to find them? I got you. Muggers. I'm gonna get them. $7.5 hasn't jumped yet. Could it be the herbalist hut? Up 7.6. It went up 0.1 points. Interesting. I didn't know this. This is news to me. The only way I could think about testing it is removing them from the hunting lodge and seeing if it still goes up. What building is this? Herbalist hut. This is Marvald's job. Woodshed. This is Gashi's job. And I'm gonna see if the number moves. I'll give it like a minute, a couple minutes. I don't want to waste too much time. I gotta get my tech up. Roslava. You find any mugs? You think it's because they get feathers from animals that counts as farming? Then how come I don't get farming from picking up bird traps or rabbits? That's what I'm saying. Technically, I feel like you would get hunting skill, but I'm getting farming. I'm not complaining. By all means, I'm not complaining. If that's what it is. It hasn't gone up. So I think it is most definitely the feathers. I like that we have one other option that can get us farming tech aside from farming, because then we could actually use the barn in this run, which is kind of huge. Alright, where's Sulabor? Sulibor, you broke the mug? You think it's since it's gathered similar to how you get feathers from the chickens and the geese, it just automatically counts as farming tech because of that? I mean, you could be right. I would have never put 2 and 2 together considering it's in the hunting lodge. But I mean, that is interesting. And to be fair, it's not a lot of tech. Like, I got 5 in a season. Like, it's not a lot of tech at all. You don't sell honeycomb.
Only see you around.
I mean, if it works, it works. We're gonna get the barn, and then we can start threshing stuff, and then we'll get more farming skill, and then we'll be able to get chickens, which is huge. I'm happy we'll be able to get animals in this run. Feathers from chicken coop, it's domestic farming animals. But the feathers you're getting from the hunting lodge are technically from birds, which I would assume they are hunting, right? So logically, it should be hunting skill that you get from feathers. And maybe you get both. Maybe I haven't been looking and I'm getting hunting skill. I don't know. I guess there's no hunting tech. Because these are survival buildings. Maybe it would make more sense that they give survival tech from the feathers.
Is that true?
Yeah, but still counts as farming. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain about some free farming tech for this challenge. I got 2 mugs. We need 3 more mugs. How did Pozdemir lose all these mugs, and why do they keep giving mugs out to Pozdemir? You're lucky, Pozdemir, that you sell really good food. Where did you find this clay mug? In the bushes. Someone must have lost there. Is it a mug from the tavern? If you give it to me... No, it's my rabid princess. I've already taken it. I'm sorry, child. The rabid princess would like to come to their castle. You know what, kid? You can have it. Thanks for the mug. Maslav, I think he's outside the walls. He gets drunk and steals them. Mug stealing bandit Pozdemir. Like I said, he's lucky he's a vendor in town. You take part in drinking competitions, Maslav. He got me drunk, but he gave me the cutback.
Damn, I'm pissed as trousers.
All right, I'm gonna be stumbling for a second. How's the skill coming? 8.5 or 1.5 away? Did I buy logs this season? I don't remember. I gotta talk to brother Markuslav. Markuslav, did you give me your logs this season? Yes, you did.
So long.
Had to check.
What roster is it?
All right, Barlam, here's a mug. Here's another mug.
Hello. Goodbye.
Give the last mug to Raslava. And then we wait till tomorrow. All right, so we got all these. Oh, snap. I just heard crazy thunder outside.
How it
Well, good sir, since you don't have any logs for me,
wants to see my work.
do I have anything I could sell you, like a bag? These bows, this bronze knife, the copper arrows, bolt, spears, stone axe, water skin. If I ever have to make tools for a quest, I'll allow it. Since I'm allowing myself to sell tools, I've probably sold some that I could use for a quest. But I still won't use them. I still will not use them. My villagers will not use them. And now we can come back to the village for a second. I can figure out what we're doing next. It's gonna take 42 logs to build a food storage. A barn will probably take a good amount too. 27. Not as much, but still a fair amount of logs. Does swimming sober you up? I don't think so. Cook the meat. Hand this off to somebody. I'm gonna keep the meat. I'm gonna keep the cherry wine. I'll give the oat beer to someone if they want it. Take some mushrooms. Take some beer. Take some more mushrooms. Take all the mushrooms. And then we'll hand off. I missed some mushrooms. All right, have the rest of the mushrooms and the wheat beer. And the roast meat. And I guess the cabbage? Let me throw this rot. I guess rot is technically food storage. But no one's going to be eating it anyway, so I'll just put it in the resource storage. And then plantains, chicory, daisies, dandelion, nightshade, henbane. All the herbs. I shouldn't have to put them back in because they'll auto deliver here now. And then rot, yeah, it's not supposed to be in here, but it's going in there anyways. Hey, what's up, Stuart? Pleased to see you stream Medieval Dynasty again. You excited for the new update? I am. I'm looking forward to using some of the new decorations on some of my currently built villages. I feel like Anne's village could really use some of the new decorations, so I'm excited to try it out. But I got some space now. So yeah, logs. Not really gonna find any logs, I think. I think there's a chance for a pouch to be over here. So maybe let's check for the pouch. Where'd you get the soured milk in the chest? I don't know if I found it as soured milk or if I found milk. But I just noticed it in my inventory at one point. And I just threw it in there. So it might have gone bad. But I might have also just found it bad. I actually don't know where I found it. Look at all those mushrooms. I think this camp has a large pouch, maybe. But there's no camp here. I see the fishing camp, though. I'm gonna stop by that. What gifts do you have for me? Abandoned fishing camp. Simple torch. Bucket. I'm just gonna leave them on the ground. Simple torch and a bucket. Iron arrows, cudgel, dried fish, more fish. Bag, more fish, and some salt. And poison. I'll take the poison. I haven't seen a banded camp spawn yet. Do you think this camp will pop in if I come closer? Nope. No bandit camp to be found. Anyone know if there's going to be an update for console or just PC? It's coming to console and PC. I think from what I've heard from what the devs have said, now that the game is out on console, they're going to try and keep all the updates consistent across all platforms. So we don't have to deal with like what those 6-8 months that we did with co-op where console didn't have co-op and Steam did. But nope, the update is coming 26th for everybody. Tax paid, love this game. Appreciate you, Sally. Thank you. It'll go to good use. It'll go to the Flatbread Empire. I don't have room to pick up any special villagers if I found them, but I will check and see if this camp spawned. Are you using the hammer to kill? It's the only thing I can use aside from maybe my fists. And I think the hammer will do more damage than my fists. But now we haven't found any bandits. I want to try using the hammer sometime. The only opportunity I've had was with the rabbits. There it is, the barn. We've unlocked the barn. That's a big one. That's gonna open up basically everything. We can start buying wheat, rye, and oats again. And we can thresh it and it'll give us some farming points. And then we can get like the hen house, the pigs. Though I don't think the pigs are going to be very useful. We could sell the fertilizer, though. That could be one of the ways we make money. I don't usually ever go out here. When I do my loot runs, I feel like I never come out this far. But technically over here, there is an abandoned camp. For those that didn't know, I'm in like the Oxbow, like the legit Oxbow, almost as far south as you can go. And if you go over here, got wrecked by a wolf and ran off. I couldn't hit him, it was too fast. So I got scared and I ran, yeah. Could you kill wolves with a hammer? Technically, I think you could. I killed a rabbit with a hammer, so I can hit animals. But can I personally kill wolves with a hammer? We still have to find that out. Anybody home? I see some barrels. I see a chest with some arrows and some wool. I see some stones, some rye beer and some tin ore. Gonna leave the tin ore. I see some wine bottles, buckets and fishing spears. I'm good. We're traveling light today. Coins, torches. Miss me with the torches. Nothing in the barrel. Hammer, huge. Thick gloves, also huge. I think I'm wearing thick gloves. Yeah, I'm wearing these. 2.5 coins. Is that even worth grabbing? 60 coins? That one's worth grabbing. You gotta play like I Spy out here in some of these houses looking for loot. There's money under the pile of stone. I should have known. I should have known. Hiding in plain sight. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 150 coins. More bottles. I'll take all the bottles. A sack with some animal feed and wheat grain. That looks to be everything in here. Empty sack, iron shovel 1%. That's not worth it. And some poison stone arrows shot into the wall. Could you fix this place up? I wish. I think it'd be cool if there were like quest lines that would help you fix up these abandoned locations. And maybe they could become like either like outposts or maybe vendors would come over here. But nah. I guess I'll take the tin. All right, let's get out of here. You haven't seen this house for loot. It's so off like the beaten path. I usually skip it. But yeah, this is where it is. It's basically at the edge of the map. I wonder if you could build a village here. Like, I know there's a lot of uneven ground. You know, I challenge somebody. Somebody build a village here. This would be a... I'm curious to see if you could do it. Because you definitely could do, like, bridges. But there's very limited space on where you can place houses. But you might be able to, like, rip up these trees. Add some buildings up there. It would be hard, but I think it'd be doable. You can kill a rabbit with your fists. Yeah. Rabbits are easy. They're slow and they can barely run away. Meanwhile, the wolves, they like do like drive-bys. So it's a lot harder to hit them. Honestly, fists might be easier to kill the wolves if fists have a longer range than the hammer. That's definitely how it feels sometimes. I need food. I don't need a lot of food because we're about to change seasons, but I need something to help me get back home. And I'll keep an eye out for anything else that may be around here. Limited farming in this place. You could still make it work though. I definitely see spots. You might have to have like mini fields, so you do like small fields. But you could definitely do it. Would be a cool fishing community or great wine community. Yeah, I could totally see that working. Also, there's boars over here. I think we gotta avoid this. I could probably kill a boar. I don't know if we could kill multiple boars. Speaking of Badger, look what we have here. You're about to get the hammer. I get hunting skill if I kill animals with hammers. So, you know, I'll take what I can get. Drive by. That's how it feels. Like they just run past you, bite you, and then just keep going. Hey, what's up, Edosfer? How you doing? Yeah, we're heading back to the house now. Season's about to transition to the winter. I don't know if my clothes are warm enough for the winter, and I can't use a torch, so I can't cheese by keeping myself warm with the torch. Get it? I can't skin animals. It uses a knife. Like that guy, I can get hunting skill for hunting the animal, but I can't get hunting skill for skinning because I'm not allowed to. In normal circumstances though, yeah, I would have skinned him. But I sleep. And then there was winter. We've gotten 0, count it, 0 events. It's a bright and sunny winter day. A good day to build a barn. So we're gonna do it. And we're gonna be able to turn all this grain into flour. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna buy some buckets, and we're gonna make some flatbread. Realistically, I should probably make potions with them though. All right, farming, barn. The farming area. What little farming area we have, rather. I don't really have a method going on with this. But we're gonna need a place to put the animals. I want the barn somewhat nearby, so I don't have to like run very far. What if I use the barn as like an entrance? Like I put the barn like right here, literally in the middle of the road. Is that gonna look weird? I guess we'll find out. And at the very least, we can always move the building when the new update comes out. All right, we're gonna need all the resources. We gotta get logs. But Marku Slav should have filled up. We should be able to buy some more. And let me take some things into town to sell too. Like, let me grab all these tools that we've just found laying around. Let me take this bucket. All of these have to go, aside from maybe this hammer. Saddlebag. I think I want to keep the saddlebag. I'll sell the pouch. I will sell or trade the coverlet. And that's fine by me. Let's stop by the villagers first. Go flirt. Village is dark. Village is dark at night. Yeah, I need to get some lights. What does it cost to make lights? Stick, fabric, stone, linen thread. Linen thread, firewood, iron. Once we get 500 building, we could make some lights, but we don't have any. We don't got the building tech yet. Just finished your first session of Medieval Dynasty, 4 hours. To be honest, you got a lot on your plate currently. A lot of things and much depth in the game. Any tips for beginners? When should you recruit villagers, for example? So for villagers, I mean, I've played this for a long time, but I usually get the villager either probably the second season usually. And to keep your villagers basically fed and happy, you just gotta throw food, water, firewood in their chests. I'd say my biggest tip is get villagers as soon as possible. Get some buckets of water or water skins with water, any wines, cherries, juices, all that counts as like a beverage. So if they need water, just throw it in their chest in their house. So build them a house. You know, roast some meat, get some food, give them some food. Firewood, sticks, logs, anything counts as firewood as long as it's wood. So throw it in their chest. And then get one of your villagers working. I would recommend getting a woodshed early on because then you can have your villagers generating logs. And get used to the whole managing villagers. Even if you're like managing 1 or 2 at a time. Just start getting used to it. Because it'll get a lot easier the more you do it. And that once you have, you know, multiple villagers, it's not going to be as easy to just, you know, throw food, water, firewood in all their chests. So if you have a food storage or a resource storage, then you can just place all the food and water in the food storage, all the firewood in the resource storage, and they'll just take everything that they need. I guess the last thing I would say is like some jobs like woodshed's gonna take like axes, excavation shed's gonna take shovels or pickaxes. When they need tools, you just leave the tools that they use in storage, resource storage, and they'll automatically take things as they need them.
How is life treating you?
But yeah, try getting used to villagers. Get at least 1 villager and make sure they got food, water, firewood, all that stuff. And do your best. See how it goes. They definitely help you progress way faster if you have villagers. All right, this is the snob lady. Some say the king can tell the future. I love such nonsense. A smart kid can be as a god by the rabble as one day they'll be telling legends about me. I adore your hair. You have beautiful eyes.
Have a nice day.
Hello.
Tomira, you're probably a free spirit. I don't know what they like. I'm glad to have met you. I don't think she's gonna care about a dress. She might like a joke. I don't think she'll like being called smart, but maybe she will. She did. I called her empathetic. She didn't care for it.
So long.
So she's not a romantic for sure. I sent my winter gathering. I don't think there's anything we can gather in the winter. I guess I could have them make dyes or potions of healing. So let me actually go grab buckets of water. If I get some buckets, they can make some potions. And they'll keep getting skill up. And then I can use those potions later. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Totally forgot you're streaming today. Your national team was playing an important football final match. And you guys won? Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Now we started a challenge run today, so that's what we've been doing.
How are you? See you
So far, so good. But there's definitely a lot of things we can't get or we're having trouble getting. So let's buy the buckets of water. Like I said, doesn't count as a tool It is a beverage, as you can see, a type of beverage. Once we use the bucket, though, then it'll be a tool, and then we gotta get rid of it. No refills.
Won't see you around.
I gotta sneeze. And it's gone. Beetroot Baron, get 11 beetroot. That's easy. 6 wooden hose, 21 stone. I could do the 21 stone. And 11 beetroot. Paused mirror, I'm sure you got 11 beetroot.
Prices so they care.
And Markuslav, I'm sure you have 21 stone.
Okay, so long.
This bloodstain looks
Oh, there's a herald? I just noticed that. The king has requested something. What is it, Leonard? What does the king desire? Usually ask for building materials to rebuild the post-war destruction. Please don't ask for logs. Please don't ask for logs. Please don't ask for logs. GG. GG. This is not happening. In 5 seasons, there's no way I'm gonna get 200 logs, 900 stone, 100 limestone, and 400 straw. So, the king is just gonna have to hate me. Sorry, king. That goes against everything that I stand for. Sulabor, good as new. I need Derwin next. Do villagers cut trees or they just make logs? They go through the animations but doesn't actually cut the tree down. That's another reason why I like to have woodshed workers early on. Because then if I'm chopping down trees, like, they all start disappearing. Which won't be as big of a deal in the next update.
Winter's the only season.
To be fair. Want me to jump in on the season, help you gather materials? Nah, you're good, man. It's a part of the challenge. Nobody can gather.
How is life treating
Nobody
you?
can gather using tools. So I can't gather using tools. My villagers can't gather using tools. The only tools we can use are hammers. So no simple bags, no hose, no buckets, no water skins, no axes, no pickaxes, no swords, no shields. None of it. But we might do a multiplayer session when the update comes out. So if you guys are interested in maybe jumping in on that, wait till we get closer to the update and we may do something. No 10,000s of fields. Yep. I can't do any farming because I can't use hose. But apparently, from what I learned today, feathers in the hunting lodge gives you farming tech. So I will be able to get the barn, which we're working on right now. I'll be able to get the barn, and then once I start threshing things, we'll be able to get animals and eventually like a donkey or a mount. Oh, I thought only you could use them. Nope, everybody. So this is kind of the challenge. I have somebody in the woodshed right now, but they're only gathering sticks. The herbalist hut is like our best building. On top of that, we found the special villager herbalist or survivalist. So we're getting a lot of things from here right now. Not this season because it's winter, but every other season we're getting good stuff. Let me turn these up because next season we'll hit eventually. I'll probably turn up plantains. Actually, no. Let's keep plantains to 10. St. John's wort to 10. Since this is only a moral mushroom season, I think half of them should be moral mushrooms. And then, yeah, obviously, hunting lodge. We can't use knives. Nobody can use knives. But it doesn't take any tools to gather feathers or dry meat. So if I want them to dry meat in the future, I may have them do it. Is the update only decorations? I think the DLC is only decorations. The update is making it so you can replant trees, so they're adding like a sapling item for each tree, and then you're going to be able to put them in most places. And then I think they're adding a quality of life for building. So if you build a building, there will be like a move building mode, and I think this dial here with the hammer, and you'll just be able to like pick up a building and move it without having to like break it down and rebuild it. So yeah, this main update is mostly decorative. We've been kind of long due for a decorative update. I think the last one we got was, yeah, when Oxbow released. So like I might get over a year at this point. We've gotten like a few decorations here and there since then, but I feel like it's about due we get some decorations. And then this will make the village tours more interesting. All right, so I have somebody making potions now. I think I may have forgotten to turn it up. $20 potions a day. You can make that many? 60 potions a day? I doubt we have the resources for that, but you get to it. I know we have planks somewhere. I have been picking up planks, but they're probably in the house. And the wooden vials. It's only 7 of them, but still better than nothing. In fact, let me just take all of this. All of this should go into resource storage. Animal feed. Beer bottles. Clay vials. Flax, seeds, stalks, flour, fur, leather, thread, grain. 14 planks, some grain, a couple extra wooden vials, and all the wool we've been hoarding, because we won't be able to get wool in the future either, because you need shearing scissors. Let's make, honestly, let's make all of the vials. 140 vials. I think that'll keep them busy. Have you played Foundation? I have Foundation. I played maybe a couple hours of Foundation. It was pretty decent. I kind of have to be in the mood for the isometric city building games. But for what it was worth, it wasn't bad. All right, somebody's hungry. Who's hungry? Probably you. I got some more mushrooms for you. And some roasted meat. I'm keeping the rye beer. You can have the rest. Return to say that a new news popped up on your feed. Grounded 2 was announced. I expect to play through, just saying. I haven't played Grounded 1 before. So if they're making a sequel, this would be the time I would consider it. Now I left, there was like a Summer Games Fest going on as I started streaming, so I probably missed the second half of it. I saw they announced basically an Xbox Steam Deck. I think it's called like the ROG Xbox Ally. And it says you can apparently play like your Xbox games, the Xbox Game Pass games. You can play your Steam games. You can play like Ubisoft games. It's all like powered by Windows, so it sounds like a universal handheld console. Which seems pretty interesting. I wasn't impressed by the specs though. But I mean, perhaps it'll be good. I have a Steam Deck already, so I don't know if I really need the ROG Xbox Ally. On April Fool's one year, you should play Sims Medieval. I'd probably be down to do like a one-shot stream of Sims Medieval before then. I've always considered it. I used to be huge into Sims when I was younger, but it's been a while since I played like Sims for a decent amount of time. Resident Evil 9, I saw that one. I'm a baby though, so I probably couldn't handle the Resident Evil games. The new ones are pretty scary.
See you around.
I'll definitely watch it though. I'll probably watch somebody play it. I think that's what I did with Resident Evil 8. And then there's that Chronicles Medieval game that looks like almost like a new Bannerlord. That one I'm pretty hyped for. Honestly, there were a good amount of games that looked interesting that were being announced for Summer Games Fest. It's equivalently like the time of E3, even though E3 hasn't existed for like 5 years at this point. It's essentially E3 time. Roslava, thank you. I got some rye beer, more rye beer. This quest is not happening, unfortunately, unless I can find out how to get 200 logs. I don't think we're getting 200 logs. Maybe I'll get an event and the king will drop 200 logs from the sky on top of me. That would be cool. I think we've cleared these. I don't think we bought the logs from Markuslav though, did we? Pop a stamina potion. Let me check it one more time.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as
Markuslav? Yep, you got some logs. Even if we bought logs every season for 5 seasons, there's still a good chance we would be under the 200 mark. But then there's the chance that if we did just keep hoarding all the logs for 5 seasons, we might get there. Let me get my stamina back. That new ill game looks sick. I remember the name of it, and I remember it looking interesting, but for whatever reason, I can't remember what it looked like off the top of my head. Was ill the one that was in like the Atomic Hearts universe? Maybe I'm thinking of the Cube. There was like a shooter MMO game It was a zombie game. I gotta look at it again.
I need more clothes or some fire.
I mean, it looks kind of interesting. I don't know why I don't remember watching the I remember seeing the name when I was watching games through the trailers, but I guess it didn't stick out too much for me. I'm freezing. I think it was just because I was in water, though. Well, let's see what resources we have. I think... Do I have all the sticks? I don't have sticks or straw on me. Let me grab those. We're gonna need some sticks. We're gonna need way more straw than that. Did I use up all my straw? It's possible. You can imagine household Sergei is Jesus, Lubomir, Blanc, and Ed. Just make a whole family. Were you able to make families in Sims Medieval? I remember it kind of played a little bit differently. It's been so long. Played Sims 3 yesterday and you have Medieval Sims game in your cupboard. Nice. We need straw. And then I think we have everything we need for the barn. And then we can start threshing all the wheat, rye, and oats. After we thresh those, I think we'll unlock the hen house. Your most anticipated game is Crimson Desert. I don't know if I've heard of Crimson Desert before. I think I'll have to look into that one. Hey, what's up, Volmatics? Been a while since I've seen you stream Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, it's been a minute. We took a break in between the lack of updates, and we played some Bellwright because we had the Bellwright update. But we just finished the Bellwright run yesterday, and I figured we could start a new challenge run. Our first challenge run, I would say, that we've ever done on the channel. All right, so now we can make flour. Now we can thresh grain, or thresh things into grain. We can make daub and animal feed and fertilizer. All right, we can't make animal feed yet. But if we start bringing stuff out here and working in the barn, this will get us some resources, and I think more importantly, some farming tech. So let me throw all these in the box here. I still need to get used to resource pooling. I don't need to have all this in my inventory. This is one habit that's going to take a long time to get used to. What are we missing? I assume it's Herbalist Hut missing something. You are missing dandelions. Well, we can't get dandelions anymore. How many potions have you made? 18 potions? He works fast. All right, cool. Well, I gotta go pick up some more things in town. I'm gonna go get the wheat, rye, and oats. We're gonna thresh them. We're gonna turn it to flour. And I think the next building, like, I think we may have enough logs to build the hen house if we unlock it. But we really need a food storage. The problem is food storage takes 42 logs. Crimson Desert's a fantasy RPG. But the mechanics and gameplay look good. No, I'll definitely look into that one. I pulled it up on my tabs. So I'll check that one out after stream. I'm probably gonna rewatch the Summer Games stuff and see what's coming out right now. I think I missed a few games apparently. I didn't even know Grounded got announced. So I got 500 coins. This is gonna break the bank. I'm gonna buy the poppies, oats, wheat, and rye. I'm gonna sell one of these backpacks, this pouch. The poison. And I'm gonna sell the coverlet.
Whatever. Goodbye.
And we got diplomacy, huge. 2 points in diplomacy, so that means you already know. 2 points in barter. Big money. Are you saying Sims Medieval's a boring game? I do remember the way it played was a lot different than the other Sims games. But I think for like a one-off stream, I think I'd be down to play it. Just for the aesthetic and the appeal. Crimson Desert was announced a year back, you think? I'll have to check it out then. I have it on my second tab. So I'll look into it. Alright, we're full up here. I got the oats, rye, poppies, all that stuff. We're gonna process it all in the barn here. And hopefully we get some farming tech from this. So we'll start with the poppies. And then we will go to... That was easy. We got the farm shed. And then we will thresh the wheat. This is probably going to give us massive farming tech. This doesn't count as a tool. I know it looks like I have a tool in my hands. But it's not a real tool. It's an figment of your imagination, nerd. It's not real. It's not real. Don't worry, I thought about this one, dude. I can't equip it. I can't see it. There's no tooltip. I might as well be waving my arms around. Because then if I was like cooking, right? You use a spoon to cook. Isn't that technically a tool? Technically. I'm going to keep the oats and the rye and the straw and the poppies. But I think the wheat grain is going to be turned into flour. Who's a tool? Nobody's a tool. That's what I mean. You could argue a lot of things are tools. Like a workstation could technically be a tool. But it's only anything that is considered a tool under the game standards as an equipable item. All right, this is my first farming skill point. Slower durability loss of farming tools. I don't even know the meaning. Skilled farmer. I can't farm. This is the one time I would take farming knowledge. You'll never see me take farming knowledge. But this one time. All right, everybody's happy. Everybody's chilling. Can we build or at least start? Actually, how much farming tech do we get from all that? 30 points? Or like 22 points? That's pretty good. We should definitely keep threshing and making things. But I think the next building we're going to work on is the food storage. Directly next to the other storage. And we get the foundation. I still need 2 more rocks. All right, now we got the foundation. And we're out of logs again. What's new? What's new? When am I not out of logs? I'm in debt 200 logs by the king. And there's no logs to be found anyway. I would love to get some hunting skill. Where is the traps here? I would love to get some hunting skill here so I could get more traps laid down. So what I could do is make, if I want survival tech, I think I get survival skill from making dyes. So maybe we bring in more clay. We make some dyes too. Moving quite along, even though you're even within the limits.
Clothes or some fire.
Yeah, we're definitely making some good progress. I think I would definitely go faster if I had tools at my disposal, but now we're 2 years in. And we've got 3 houses. We got a resource storage, a barn, herbalist hut. We got the wood shed. We got the workshop. And you can't see it, but there's also the hunting lodge in the back. Can you build seats and fire for villagers? Seats don't take any tools, so we could build seats when we have the acquired tech. And fire campfires we could also do if we had the required tech. The problem is campfires require a torch to light them, so I can't use the fireplace. I have to use the fireplaces inside of houses if I want to make any progress with like cooking or something. But now there's a lot of things I'm just not able to do because I'm confined to only using a hammer. Posdemir. Greetings, Posdemir. I have a nice little skill called barter now, and I would like to use it.
Won't take care.
So I'm gonna buy some fish, I'm gonna cook the fish, and I'm gonna sell the fish. It'll give me some skill points, maybe some tech points too. What a challenge. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are a lot more challenging in this run. But that's why I'm enjoying it so far, to be fair. It's changed things up. It's making me think about the game differently, and I'm playing it different. And it's kind of a fun limitation. I would limit the hammers too if I could. But if I limited the hammer, then the only things I would be able to make would be like seats, containers, lights, plants, basically anything in this circle. But I don't know if I'd be able to get to most of these things because I couldn't build. And you need building tech for a lot of items. And then without houses, obviously, you can't have villagers. So at the very least, I think we need to have the hammer if we're going to get anywhere. You know, we could buy the dandelions. What if we buy some dandelions? That'll get us a few more potions. And we could even sell the potions.
Can I interest you?
Buy my roasted meat. Give me your dandelions.
Have a nice day.
Posdemir, give me the rest of your fish. I know you have more. And in return, you can have cooked fish.
Have a good day.
Can you beat Medieval Dynasty from the comfort of your sofa? I don't know if I could. My computer's upstairs, away from any couch. Take the rest of the fish meats. And maybe we buy some cold protection. I think we've been warm enough. It's only when we step in the water when it becomes a problem. I'm gonna drink a rye beer. Make sure I haven't yet. Gonna drink a rye beer. I'm even gonna buy a fish tart.
Price is so. Have a nice day.
And then last thing I want to grab is, I could buy the clay, but I think I have clay laying on the ground over here. They already suspect me? Don't think of doing anything dubious? Do they know I've stolen from them? Who told them? Was it you? It was definitely him. Remind me, how many points for the fishing nets? Fishing nets, 500. So we're actually halfway from the first fishing net. It's the second and the third one. It's the third one that's the best. And that's 5,000. But at least with the small fishing net, we'll bring in some fish. The problem is it takes linen thread, and since we can't buy, or rather farm flax, we gotta buy all of the resources required to make thread. Of course I built this too far away from the barn, so I actually have to bring resources over here. Whoops. My bad. Well, we'll throw the clay in here regardless. I want to make the dyes myself, actually, because I would like some survival skill in addition to the tech. Dyes, red dye. 6 red dyes. We won't be able to make a lot of dye per season because we're only getting, what, 60-ish? Maybe 50 at the most? Looks like we gotta replace one of our traps, so we'll do that. And then we need to give this guy his dandelions so he can continue working. All right. He's making potions again. I'll roast the rest of this meat that I got from the traps and give this to somebody. Oh, there's my straw. I was wondering where this was. Ow. Don't stand on the fire. Put the straw back. I'm not wearing this hat, so this can go in here. Same with the gloves. And I'm just gonna throw the food in one of these houses. All right, Ed, we're off. I'm gonna go get more, maybe more clay. I could go buy more wheat, rye, and oats. And flax, actually, from not only Piastovia, but Ostoya. I got 4,000 coins. This is gonna start cutting into my money quick if I start buying out all like the wheat, rye, and oats. Because usually I'm able to make at least some of a return by making flatbread. But if I'm using water buckets to make potions, I won't be able to make as much flatbread. So we need to find something new to make. Something that uses less water. Mark Slav. Hook me up with your flax. Flax and flax stalks. Maybe the daub. I could buy the manure for fertilizer just for the sake of leveling up my farming. Which is kind of what I'm doing anyways. So let's do it. And I'll even buy some firewood. I don't think I have anything to sell. We need those tasty egg dishes. Once we get the chickens, that'll actually help a lot. We'll be able to automate food and maybe even just sell some. I remember scrambled eggs doesn't sell for a whole lot. I still think it would be nice to have.
Have a good day.
Alright, I'm out of here. What's on the notice board? Wooden hose, sticks, and logs? I can't afford logs. I can't even afford wooden hose. Those cost logs.
Stranger things.
I think we may spend the rest of the day running around trying to find, I don't know, random spawns. There's a couple, yeah, I think there's a couple abandoned loot locations we still haven't hit up. Quite a bit, actually. But those aren't the ones that I really want. I want the, just like the random camps that were abandoned. We got fertilizer. We can get flax stalks and flax seeds. How's it looking? 39 out of 50. We're getting there. We're getting there. Everything go into the resource storage. They're doing pretty good on firewood. I need the oats. Oat grain. and rye grain. Now we should be able to make some animal feed. I can't make animal feed for 10 more points. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm leaving it on the ground then. I'll come back for it later. All right, well, if we're waiting for farming to go up, maybe we'll get some farming while they're picking up feathers and stuff. Else we'll just wait till the next season. But I mean, we got some extra stamina. We got all the good food, so we can pretty much sprint for a while. I'm gonna check for a few locations. Like, I think up here, there's a camp, or the chance for a camp to spawn. I wish I could say I knew where most of the abandoned camps... Oh, it actually spawned. Huge. Coins, meat, some firewood. I usually leave the firewood on the ground, but with this run, I'm always picking up firewood. Beer bottles. Beer bottle. Okay, it was a regular pouch, not a large pouch. I was hoping it was large. But I also got some cheese. Nothing inside. Yeah, I see that torch. I'm leaving it. I see the axe. I'm leaving it. Not worth picking up. Looks like no camp up here. I'm gonna check for the lockpick lady. And I'll quick save. Just seeing some deer. And I think... Yeah, the lockpick lady is not here. So we'll continue. Boar? Oh, hello, boar. It's a little boar party. Don't worry, I don't want to join. There's like 3 boar just like crowded up against each other. I'm trying to think of where there are some... Oh, that's a bear. I'm trying to think of where there are some other camps that would be worth checking for. I know of a few pretty good ones, but I can't recall where a whole bunch of them are. There might be some that I don't know about. Also, it could be interesting to try, but once I get enough potions... If we use all the potions and we go up to the northern base up here, I could probably get a lot of armor and things to sell. I just know I would need a lot of potions because those bandits are gonna hit me super hard. And it might not even be possible unless I get some armor. All right, nobody here. With the hammer. With the hammer. Or my fists. But most likely the hammer. I wonder if it'd be easier to fight in first person with the hammer. I might try a little bit of both and see how it goes. I want to hit up these camps right here, though. I think we're going to take a trip north of Piastovia. There's this abandoned hunting camp here. There's the tavern. And maybe there will be a guy on the beach. Oh, another thing. Evalda. I could have her work in the barn now, but I don't know if we have anything she could do here. Let's select everything. You could make flour and fertilizer. I feel like it'd kind of be a waste of a job to have her do that. Oh, those are wolves. I was kidding. No. We ain't playing with wolves today. Not until I get some armor going on. How are we doing with production? I haven't been touching production. I have 18. Yeah, I got 18 points. If we want to level our production, I think we're gonna need to make like some vials, some things in the workshop. Sometimes there's a guy hanging out around here. But not today. There's probably nothing worth over by the cave, so we'll avoid the cave. Ooh. Linen? I'll take a linen. Rabbits? I'm sorry, I need the hunting skill. New DLC looks good with the trees, stone, and shrubbery. Have they like showcased the specific items yet? I've seen a couple in like the images that they've shown off. But I think they haven't showed like all of them off yet. Unless they released it while I was streaming and I've missed it. You can kind of see like little bits and pieces of them in some of like the pictures. Just from the link you gave, yeah. From the bits and pieces we can see, they do look good. I think they'll look pretty good inside the village. Or our villages. Avoid more wolves. Like, legit, where are the bandits? I haven't seen a single bandit. Ooh, clay? Don't mind if I do. Clay mugs, I guess. Buckets, coins. Don't really need buckets. Beer bottles, vases, some more coins. I don't think we can gather anything else up here. But below, we have this door. And we can find the bow, the rich hood, torch, dice set, which we can sell, some wine for the villagers, coins, iron, salt, fur, leather, and more salt. Anything aside from the torch that we may have missed? I don't think so. I'm leaving. Was there any mention of clothing for the NPC, storing clothes or armor? I don't think so. I don't think they're doing anything with clothes and armor for this update. There are still 2 unannounced updates for the year, though. We'll definitely be getting more this year. But I'm happy they're doing a decoration update. It's been a while since we've had like a legit decoration update. The bandits heard about your hammer. They're scared. I'd be scared too. If I was them. You personally love to see a new map? I would love to see a new map too. I really like the Oxbow. I would like a bigger map. I would love to see a big map. And I would hope that they... Another thing that I would randomly like to see them add is like maybe some more narrative or story quest to Oxbow. Like I said, there's a lot of like fun little things like the abandoned camps and like notable locations that I feel like they could have some quest lines for. I like when they add new quests. So I'm always down for more quests. But I mean, if they made a new map, I'm sure there would be a bunch of new quests on that. Either or, I'd be down for both. So I feel like there's still a lot they could expand on with the Oxbow. Like something that would be crazy. I doubt that they would do it. But imagine if they like opened up all of this, all of this, all of this. And they're like, oh, look it, we made Oxbow 2 times bigger and added, you know, more towns, and we added more quests. That would basically be like a new map. But if they did a whole new map on its own, that would also be cool. Oh no. Please. Please. Don't do it. Where are they? Wolves. No. Oh, he's stuck. This is my chance. Oh no, I'm stuck. Don't do it, Wolf. I can't move. One of us will get each other eventually. If we keep trying. I made it. It looks like I got unstuck first. Here, I saved this potion for you. Alright, I'm coming. He's killing me. He actually hurts. Get him. We did it. I slayed the wolf. I'm not skinning it. That goes against everything I stand for. We can, in fact, kill wolves with a hammer. Confirmed. Sometimes there's loot on the ground over here. I don't think I see it, but I'll check. Nope. We got nothing. Well, we checked. Hammer it? Yeah, maybe if I hammer it enough, I can get some leather. Or some meat. So there's people up here. People that will probably one-shot me. But I'm not afraid. I have a hammer. What could they possibly do to me? Anybody home? Hello? Oh no, he's coming. Oh, there he is. He's got a mace. I can't block with this. It actually works. Oh no, he's coming. Ow. I've taken damage. Oh, he's got a crossbow. Let's get out of here.
I don't feel my fingers.
You're about to not feel your life if you don't keep running. We did it. We got one. And he had a water skin with water. I can in fact drink this. An iron axe. I wish. An iron axe would be so nice about now. Is that a wolf? I'm gonna turn around. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. And I'm running out of potions. You know, you can go down the mountain like that. Oh yeah, you can climb. If you're very careful about it, you can stick to the rocks. It's gonna be hard pulling one out at a time at this point. Hey. Yeah, because it pulls like all three of them. And as far as I know, these guys have like the good gear.
Should have put on something warmer.
Yeah, the tough axeman. This guy might just one-shot me. But I'm willing to try it. Okay. He does in fact hurt. Oh, we got him. Give me your battle axe and your money. Nah, I will end you. I didn't realize I can't block with the hammer. Wait, come back. But to be fair, it makes sense. That's the block button is the manipulate button. Oh, hello. You got a knife.
Eat dirt.
All right, now we got two of them. We gotta be careful here. Oh, he hurt. Ow. Pop a potion.
You've made a mistake.
It sure is frosty.
And we're freezing to death at the same time. You're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. Oh, he's got a shield. All right, they sent out the big guns. All right, we can talk about this. Here, go turn around again and put your weapon away. That worked out very well. Huge.
Freezing.
This camp is as good as mine. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Okay, that punch did a third of my HP. We are out of healing potions. I think this is where we die, y'all.
Do not take any prisoners.
I don't feel my fingers.
Okay, so we can get him.
I'll end you. Do not take any prisoners.
Just keep bonking him. Give him the old bonk. All right, never mind. He gave me the bonk. All right, well, we did our best. We killed like 4 of them, 5 of them. If I brought more potions, we could have cleared that place. But it is a new season. And it's time for taxes. Taxes and logs. So let's go pay for some taxes and pay for some logs. And let's bring those potions. Maybe we'll go back. There is armor over there, and I think some armor could be cool. I'm gonna sell the buckets. And maybe the thick gloves. Save game. I'm sure we got some auto saves up in here. But now we made it through the first year with just a hammer. Honestly, we're making good progress. It'd be cool if we got a couple more special villagers, though. Here, can I pop that stamina potion? I'm asthmatic right now. Mirror God.
Hello there.
I'm here to pay my taxes. Wake up. Vendors. It's the morning time. You should come out. I wish to trade with you. Here, I have some weapons, actually. A very nice iron axe. I got this knife, this torch. Shovels. Buckets. All things I cannot use. Camouflage potions. I'll take all of them. Night vision potions. I'll take all of them.
See you around.
And then we got Markuslav. Give me the logs. This is a stick up. I'll trade you some cheese. Probably need to drink a rye beer for this one.
Nice day.
So this should get us. What were we building? The food storage? I don't think this is enough logs for the food storage. I think we needed 42. I don't think we've used 10 already. We should at least get somewhat close. I might be able to steal more logs in another town. I haven't checked logs in Skauki. I bet there's some logs over there. I think there's a few in Ostoya still, and they only take 1 dynasty rep away from you if you steal them. Not a big deal at all. Get my stamina back. We need straw. We might have some straw. Hey, welcome back, Joski. Now we've made a lot of progress so far. We basically have like a little settlement. We got 3 houses. I think we have a total of 5 people living here. Let's do a little bit of musical chairs. I'm gonna swap. Let's say Avalda. Put Avalda in here. Put Goshi in here. I don't think we'll be dealing with kids for a while, and I think by the time we get the first one in the village, we'll be all right. So we need 1 log here and 1 log there. So that's 2 logs. Oh, and then the back. So that's 4 logs. Let's set the traps. I need some stone. Throw her down right there. And yeah, I'm gonna go check maybe Ostoya, maybe Klonitsa. I'm just gonna go log stealing. How much dynasty reputation we got? We got almost 1200. There's no way the logs will cut into our rep at all. Let's start with Ostoya because I know there's some in Ostoya, and maybe we can check for. Jesus, can I? I'm gonna buy a fish tart because I can't stop losing stamina. The struggle not having a mount.
Hail. My way. Good luck.
Paused me. I need a fish tart. The 200 coins for the movement speed is totally worth it in my opinion. And you can have these figs and these dice. Anything else I have that you want? Tools, maybe? No. I think I have a bag. Yeah, I have a little pouch. I got these gloves. He doesn't have any money. All right, Markuslav, you can have these gloves. And I'm gonna put on the rich hood. Now I'm fancy. Your kids were being jerks. You missed some stuff. Well, basically what we've been doing is every season we've been buying out the logs because that's basically the only way to get a good supply of logs. We found one special villager. It was the homeless dude. So he's working in the herbalist hut right now. We've done a couple quests. We got the Herald quest or the King's quest. And that wants us to get 200 logs, so we're probably going to fail this Herald quest, unfortunately. Because of that, we haven't named our village or gone, like, any progress on getting a village sign. Ma'am, don't mind me. I'm just gonna...
Thief! Thief!
Shut up! Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Child? I won't do it. You can steal some planks too while you're out. I think the planks will make me lose more dynasty reputation. We could test it. Ma'am, are there any... Oh, sorry, sir. Are there any planks in front of you that I can... Like this? Oh, it's also only 1 dynasty. I guess I could be stealing planks too. I don't really need the planks yet. But when I do need them, I will come back for them. Because, yeah, they are laying everywhere. I got 3 logs. That might have been all that was left in Ostoya. But we can still check Skauki and Klonitsa. Oh no, there's 3 more over there.
Always claim that our world is
Don't mind me, people. Oh, here's another 3. Massive. Sheep, you got any logs around here, sheepies? I'm seeing no logs. Goats, have you seen any logs lying around? I see some planks, but no logs. I mean, 9 logs is enough. That's all we needed. And we have a couple extra too. I'm still gonna go check Skauki though. Sheep said, nah. That's funny. Yeah, let's go to Skauki. We haven't visited Skauki yet, I think. I think we visited the campfire, but we haven't gone into town.
What do you do?
It's crazy. I'm basically spending 240 coins for the hope of getting a couple logs. These logs are expensive. I'm gonna check the houses too. I knew it. Sticks? I'll leave the planks. I got some space. It's worth taking the firewood. Like I said, I'm gonna leave the planks for now, but we will come back for planks. Bronze spear on the ground. Lots of planks. Check this dude's house. Oh, look at all those tools. I'll be back. You know, I'll loot the houses later. Apparently there's gonna be a lot I could probably take. Resource storage though, that might have only firewood and sticks. I'll take the hammer though. You can't use axes. I can't use any tool that is in the tool slot here, that's in this tool like section, unless it's a hammer. And I can use all the hammers. I can use copper, wooden, bronze, iron. I can use all the hammers. But that is all I can use. And that includes the villagers too. Oh, here we go. I knew you guys were hiding some logs for me. Still, that was only 3 in Klonitsa. Or Skauki. So we basically spent 270 coins. 90 coins per log out here. And we unlocked the simple house. Quite cool. And we survived a year. It hasn't been too bad. The main problem is getting logs. We won't be able to get like clay. So a lot of things we have to buy. So we're spending a lot more money buying and trading. So barter has been a huge help. We already got 2 points in barter. I'll check this abandoned camp in the corner. My villagers can't gather logs in the woodshed, so they're just gathering sticks. My herbalist hut is going crazy right now, gathering herbs and berries. I have somebody in the hunting lodge gathering me feathers, which somehow gets you farming tech. So I unlocked the barn, and I'm working to get chickens next, because chickens won't take tools as far as I'm aware. We just got to get them animal feed. And animal feed's not considered a tool. Dumped loot. Oh, look at that, a pan flute. I don't remember that being there. Iron axe, it's kind of garbage. 120 coins. Kind of worth. That'll make back some of the money I spent traveling here. Money in window. I think that was the one I got, right? Yeah. I can sell some of these supplies to one of the vendors here. I can't wait to get a donkey, any mount, honestly. Can't come any sooner. Here, I have some fishing spears for you. And a copper axe. The clothing I'm going to keep.
Take care.
I never ate the fish tart. I don't know what I was thinking. Now the day is basically half over. I think everything else is fine. Go ahead and take... I'll take the water skin. It's a free 100 water.
Price is so long.
I think we can head back to Piastovia now. Let me see if the smithy sells anything worth buying. I could buy a new hammer. I think, yeah, he sells a bronze hammer, which would give me an extra 5 damage. Do you sell iron hammers? Iron pick? No iron hammer.
Whatever. Goodbye.
I'll save. I'll wait for the iron hammer before I get a new hammer. We'll probably just skip bronze. We still got like 3 copper hammers that we haven't used. Take me to Piastovia, please. I would go to Klonitsa if I needed more logs, but we have all the logs we need. And yeah, I think maybe just some straw. Never mind, we got like 120 straw. It's just the logs. But finally, we won't have to keep everything in the villagers' houses, and I won't be against getting more villagers, because they'll be a lot easier to manage. I feel like 2 or 3 houses are as much as I'm willing to manually manage before I'm just like, nah, I gotta get storage. This is my house. I need to go into your house. All of it, please. All of it. And the food storage. We will add all the food, all the drinks, except for maybe like rye beer. So you can have the berries, berry wine, mushrooms, cabbage, dried fish meat, apples. The meat is mine. You can take the oat ale, the oat beer, parasol mushrooms, roast fish meat. Wheat beer's fine. I mean, they got a decent set of stuff to eat and drink. You're not still placing stuff in the herbalist hut, are you? You probably did because we didn't have the food storage. So keep your water buckets. I can see you're still working on them. He's probably gonna save those till winter, because I think that's the only time we actually use water buckets in that building. Had some extra daub. Throw some daub on there. We should collect from our traps. We got a hunting skill. Nice. I think that's our first hunting skill. I am gonna take Steady hand would be what I normally take. I can't, or really I don't need to sneak. So let's take hunting knowledge. Forsaking all of my rules. I'm gonna throw the berry wine in there. And then get the daisies, nightshade, henbane out of my simple chest. Whatever, just take it all. And then just put all of it away. Plenty of firewood. We have enough flour that if we level up our production a little bit, we could make us some flatbread for sure. Steak straw, more bottles. In fact, maybe that'd be a good reason to go take all of the planks. We could use those planks to make more vials. Or bowls. I don't remember if bowls take logs or planks. They might take logs. In that case, that might not be useful. You have the chicory, a poison. Though realistically, we'll probably sell the poison. There's not a whole lot of uses for poison aside from the arrows.
Will it take long?
No, I just want to see what we can do here. Potion of healing. I'd rather you stick to instant healing. Potion of instant cure. Maybe potions of weight. I'll make these. Yeah, poisoned ammo we're not going to be doing. Camo potions. That's pretty far away in like the tech grand scheme of things. But we bought some camo potions. We could use those. I could make spoons. Yeah, the bowls and the plates take logs, so I'm not going to make anything that's going to take logs. If I make anything, it's going to be like wicker baskets, wicker crates, ladle, spoon, vials. And vials would make the most sense because we're actually using them. Spoon Man. I haven't heard that song in forever. That's Soundgarden? Or is that his other band? I think that was Soundgarden, not Audio Slave. Good song. Good song. How is the tech going? We're 5 points away from 50 farming tech. So I can go grab some more wheat, rye, and oats. We'll go thresh all of it in the barn. We'll get those last 5 points. We'll be able to make the animal feed. And we'll be able to unlock chickens. Even though we probably won't be able to make the chicken or the hen house this season. But we have summer. Summer we will get chickens. And potentially a new house because we need more villagers. Notice board. I don't think we've checked you yet. Sky rats. 2 of the quests ask for logs. I skip. Well, Markuslav. 'Tis I again. You know what I want. He should give me a deal for how much I'd be buying stuff from Markuslav. I'm just saying. I'll trade you a pan flute. And these old wooden hammers. maybe my old basic shirt. I'll keep the basic shirt. You never know when you might need a basic shirt. Take the mugs, take the vases.
Take care.
I guess I could jump over here. It's almost more efficient to get to my village by just scaling the walls and dropping down. At least until I get a horse. That's what we're kind of working on right now. Slowly but surely. Because if we turn all of these resources and process them, I think this will give us the 5 farming tech that we need. And then we can use all these resources for more animal feed. You're using a tool again? Where? I don't see a tool. I see a hen house. I see I unlocked a hen house. But tools? I don't even know what a tool is. And now we can make 69 animal feed. Nice. Look at I'm using knife. It's invisible, but it's there. I promise. My invisible tool. Yeah, animal feed can go in here. Flax stocks. We'll save these for when we get the sewing hut, which might be a while. Actually, I could have turned some of these into flour. I should do that. Rye grain. I mean, I guess I wanted to keep the wheat or the oats and the rye grain. And we'll just turn the wheat grain. Or maybe we can like keep it even. So if we have 200 oat grain, I can turn like 20 rye grain. I mean, we got 69 animal feed. Let's just turn half of it into animal feed or flour. Whatever gets us more farming points, that's what we're gonna do. Currently we are at 75, so we're actually coming up to pigs next. Pigs are practically useless in this run, but they can generate manure, which we can turn into fertilizer, which will get us more tech points. So we can use the pigs as a tech farm. Or at least that's what I'm planning on doing. And there's another farming skill. We have 3 points now. Ahead of time, I'm gonna take village whistleblower because we are gonna get a mount. Farming trance is useless. Skilled rider is not useless. Skilled orchardman is also useless, so we have to take skilled rider. And then, of course, we'll take Karen Stick and Night Rider when we get to them. I guess I'll take a point in Night Rider for now. How'd you get into streaming? I mean, I always liked the idea of streaming. I think the first time I streamed was probably around the pandemic. I think that's what gave me the go to try. And then once I started like setting stuff up, it was like working. And before streaming, I was into like making YouTube videos. I was making YouTube videos even back in high school. I have an old channel where I did like Smite montages and absinthe animations. That's where I technically started. But I enjoy streaming. I enjoy chatting with people. So I did a little bit of streaming, and then over the time, I've just streamed a little bit more and more. I'm gonna go buy the planks, I think. We got 260 sticks. I'm gonna turn like, yeah, half of them into spoons or ladles. And we got the kitchen. Now we can commence the flatbread. Y'all thought we weren't gonna expand the empire. You were mistaken. We never left. What is it called? What is it called? It might be like PK Stormy. Or the Big Dirt, I don't know. Flatbread Mafia. Oh, no more flatbread. We never stopped.
Take care.
Joke's on you, we never stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Flatbread Nation, sucker. Hell yeah. Always has, always will. So what we're actually gonna do is find Pozdemir. If we can't make buckets of water, we will buy them. Barlam has 2 buckets of water.
Have a nice day.
Pozdemir should have some as well. And maybe I can bring my limestone home. Maybe. He's in the back. Look at it. 12 water buckets. That's like 120 flatbread. Massive. All right, I'm taking these buckets home with me. Nobody better drink them. In fact, let's set the record straight right here, right now. So normally I only allow them to drink buckets of water. Now they can drink everything but the buckets of water. And the rye beer. You still can't have the rye beer. And the mead. And the plum wine. And the plum juice. And the cherry juice. And the cherry wine. And don't eat the raw fish either. Don't drink them. Also, don't burn logs. Never burn logs. Let's just set all the records straight here. Don't eat my fish tart. You still can't have that. Don't eat the pike. Don't eat the perch. Don't eat the roach. Or the raw meat. Or the meat. Meat still counts as food? Huh. Alright. I cut them off. I had to do it. Flatbread for days. Flatbread for days. Hey, welcome back, Rick. Hammer on Huck and Sir J find Mjolnir. I wish. I would love a named hammer weapon. The Lubomir, and it's just a hammer. There should be a hammer in the game named Lubomir. And now that we're encumbered, I still didn't bring the limestone back. But at the very least, I can leave the water in the food storage without having to worry about my villagers drinking the water. And then we can still use it for flatbread making purposes. We'll check our traps. We'll replace one of the traps. I'm gonna cook the meat that we currently have. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. Throw the roasted meat in here. And I think y'all have everything you need. I don't think you drink the mead, so I technically could leave it in here. Let me double check and make sure that both meat is turned off on food and water. Mead's off. And underwater, meat is off. Fantastic. And then I can just move all the drinks that are in my house. All the stolen drinks. So I'll hoard all the drinks in here. How is our production tech going? 35 out of 100? So we can't farm extraction by doing well stuff. And I mean, that's okay. We got the food storage. Market stall and building hut is gonna be long ways away. Same with the woodshed. The excavation shed is probably our next gathering place. There's not a lot that we could gather by hand with the excavation shed, but I think we can gather straw. So we could get free straw. Which honestly isn't that important, but I mean, I'll take it. And then of course the fishing hut, once we start getting traps here, which we'll get at the same time as the fishing hut, we can set traps and then pick up from the traps and they can cook it if I really want them to. But then yeah, of course we need to get the hens. The pigs are like only 8 tech away. Donkey shelter, easy. Kitchen will obviously be our next production building. This will get us all of our production points. And then we can get to the smithy and start making actual armor.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
What did you just say?
Only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
It is honestly, dude, with the log shortage, I can't be spending logs for some benches. Just sit on the ground. All right, maybe when I get some planks. See, this only takes planks and sticks and 2,500 tech points, but you know, who's counting? You know what? You know, for that one guy. Everybody, this is the communal chair. Everybody can take turns in the communal chair. The communal stool. If you want to sit there, you all have to take turns, but you have somewhere to sit. This cost basically 100 coins. I don't want to hear any complaints. Logs don't grow on trees. At least not that I'm aware of. Not in this run. But yeah, guys, damn, it's 8 o'clock. The sun's almost down. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. It's been some fun. It's been a lot of fun coming back to Medieval Dynasty. I'm enjoying this challenge. I hope you guys have been enjoying it too. You need to name your child some dwarven name. I mean, we'll see what names are available, and I'll consider it. I still need to get married, though. Rather than playing the game in a while. Well, this is a good time to, because if you check the link at the top, we're getting a new update. We're getting an update and a DLC on the 26th. So keep an eye out for that, guys. Until then, though, we're going to be playing Medieval Dynasty most of the way till then. We might have a few games that we try.
People always complaining. Damn it. Now I'm also complaining.
There we go. We may have to, we may try a few other games that are coming out in between then. I think there are a few that you guys might be interested in. So we'll do a couple like one-off streams, but for the most part, we're going to be doing Medieval Dynasty up until the update. So it's been fun, y'all. Don't forget to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out.
Some decorations sure would be nice.
You can't stop complaining. I made you a chair and now you want decorations? These people, why are they like this? Showing no appreciation after I built him a chair. But nah, it's fun, y'all. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care, and I'll see you around.